Ah, blueprints. Not blueprints. Blueprints. Uh, but I got a notepad in case. Because I remember there being numbers and stuff. I don't know how needed it'll be. But I'm very excited for this game. Since I played the demo was a ton of fun. Made it to the end of the little demo thing they did in like my first or second run. Pretty good. I'm excited to see how much more has been added to this. It is a roguelite puzzle game. You have to manage your steps. Be unique. Take. Get into this. I think it has an opening cutscene. See if we start at the same spot as we did in the demo. I felt like the very beginning, but I don't know for sure. Fury. Honduras. Is this the solo dev game?
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Codicils. I'm not sure what that means.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
And then what happens? It's gonna demolish it?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Alright, we are in. Oh, hey, Loof, are you watching the stream? How's yours going? I see you're playing this too. Blueprints. Press tab to open your blueprints. Antechamber. Open only in the event of my death. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here. Hope this provides you with much amusement in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume my last wishes. Bequeath the house upon you if you find the secret room. Do not mistake my intentions of giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. The stipulations will improve on payment. Important that you start fresh each morning. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the rooms you find tomorrow. Even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Robert S. Sinclair. So we are not timed day cycles. We have exhaustion via footprints, which you use to enter and leave rooms. I feel like there was like some bonus something in the entryway, but maybe that was just the demo, or I am misremembering something. Alright. Let's go. There's no chest in the entryway. Start with the left here. Let's go with the hallway. Because it's, yeah, one end in the corner. Can be stuff in the room. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. This is the side I'm on. Let's make a pantry here. Forget what the red rooms indicate. Each like color has a meaning. Red is, I think, negative usually, or dead end or something. Get a bit of money. Food also replenishes steps, I believe, right? Yeah. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Well, we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. The closed amount should cover back any change from order or leave it in the pantry. So is there food in the pantry? I think there's, you can like open cabinets and stuff, but sometimes there are items, or at least there were items, like the coins I got and the apple. That's probably all that's in here, honestly. He's kind of cool. 50. I think you can go over 50, so it's not like you like can max out your steps. I kind of want to do a West Wing hall though, just for more door options. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for my late Lady Clara, absent. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. Once all West Wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likely any something my draft, something. West Wing. Is that implying just buildings on the left of the thing? Or is there an actual... Oh, this is a West Wing hall. I'm on the west side. Are you going to be locked? You're not locked. This means further in more stuff's going to be locked. Let's continue this way. But let's hit up a... Let's see, a storeroom might be nice right about now. We'll get a storeroom. It dead ends, but West Wing is apparently about to close anyways. Gem. Key. And I think that was everything in here. One gem, one key, one money. Painting of a boat. I love the aesthetic, the visuals of this game too. Really clean. Very stylized look to it. Confusing but fun, not 100% sure what I need to do yet. Well, the goal is to find his secret room. So ultimately, it's just to get to the antechamber and then beyond, which there was no beyond in the demo, so I don't know that, but there's definitely feels like there was a secondary mystery going on, or at least some kind of additional mystery for actually making it to certain spots. Another gem. I haven't seen any chests yet. I don't know if you just take them out. The demo just like I was able to get to the antechamber and I did something in like some outside side things, but not much. Like there was a garage out to the left and there was something out to the right that I couldn't figure out how to open, and I don't know if it was possible in the demo. I didn't want to do too much in the demo. I think I did like 2 or 3 runs. Because I got to the antechamber, the center, the far end, pretty quick. I think on my first or second run, I made it there. I poked around a little more, and I decided to just wait till the full game came out because I didn't want to uncover the mysteries too much in a demo. But you could get to the antechamber, and then it feels like the antechamber is supposed to be like a checkpoint, possibly, to then continue on to another section of the house. But I'm not sure. Items for sale. I don't have a ton of money. Doesn't exactly. Do a bedroom here, get some steps back, get back to the main room. Greetings from Reddington. And like even stuff like this postcard. Could there be secrets? Is there anything? Is this just flavor? Can I look at the back of that? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think there's a way to rotate stuff. Ah, mysteries, Luffy, mysteries. I think it's like, um, it should be like roguelite, where each day you can kind of stack progress. There was a storeroom or like a coat room or something where you could keep some items or an item each day. Um, I think there was like other little things. You'd have to find the storeroom again to get your item back, but if you had a cool item and you found a storeroom, you could like save it for later potentially. I feel like there was other stuff. There's like a bonus starting chest once you do your first run or something. Weakened kitchen again. And to flood the house using the pump room. I don't think I ran into a pump room before. Food for sale. I'll go spare room. Yeah, I don't know if the pump room was even there or if I just didn't get the role in the demo or what, but I definitely didn't experience that. Do a puzzle. Do a puzzle room. Camera requirement. Would be nice. I think I'd rather a puzzle. This puzzle. The curious wind-up key, a component for the parlor game. It was an honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate. I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. If I can refresh my memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing the mutual love of games and puzzles I had mentioned. A rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes. Press to wire, in particular in this game. I found the time, and I have included this letter, all the details, and will need to share, I guess, should you incline to play. Confounding game, always your friend. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. So one tells the truth, one lies. Only one box has the prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Gems are not in the white box. Fair enough. Gems are not in this box. Okay, so one of those is a liar. Gems are in this box. One's always a liar, one tells the truth. If that is lying, that one's telling the truth, and this one's just blah blah blah. This one could also be the liar, and that one could be telling the truth, which would mean they're still in the white box. This one is the liar, and that one could be telling the truth. Also is telling the truth. It's not fair, they could all make sense. Only true statements. And gems are not in. Oh, not in the white box. Gems are not in this box. Well, if one's true and one's a lie and one is anything, I feel like they're all possible right now. Not in this box. Not in this box. Well, that would make them all liars then. Because if they're not in here, They're not in the white box, that'd be a lie. They're not in this box, that'd be a truth. In this box, that would be a lie. But if that's true and that's a lie, then we don't, then the third one doesn't matter. This is just a gamble. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in box. Gems are not in box. So there's two saying they're not. Is there any more indication? Because so far it could be any of them. Gems are in this box. That could be a lie. Gems are not in that box. That could be a truth. And then they could just be in the blue box. I think it's just a complete gamble. Well, if they're in this box, that's a truth. And they would not be in that box, which would be a truth. They are not. Oh, yeah, and they're not in this box. Would also be true. That would all be true. So they can't be in the black box. It's either the blue or the white box. They can't be in this box, which means this box is a lie. But then the gems are not in this box. Would also be a lie. The gems are not in the white box would also be a lie. So they have to be in the white box. Oh, fucked up. They have to be in the blue box. What? That's too much. Have to go with the nook. I think they had to be in the blue one. They are not in the white box. They are not in this box. They would have both been. No, because that would have been true. That would have been all. Damn. It was the blue one. I fucked it up. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down in your notes. Yeah. Paper. I don't know if it's like specific items or what, but I know sometimes you can find like coins on the floor and stuff. Maybe that requires doing stuff first. To go for security room. Cutscene. Lots of security cameras. If the rooms like move every day, how does the security network stay hooked up? I don't remember if that actually shows anything important. Or if it's all just flavor. That's me. It's me on that TV. Note. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lie. I haven't ran into any memos yet. Something about the West Wing. Is that one on blue or red? I feel like that one was red. Please don't do anything. Oh yeah, here's the memos. Go further. Notice the antechamber has been unlocked. Instance levels are no longer required. Well, that's the lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Well, that's not really anything new or helpful. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions and concerns regarding to this process should be directed, as always, to House Manager Mr. Babbage. Terminal password, something with an S. I can't make out what the rest of it is. Yeah, not sure. I click on any of these. I click on any of that. Security. View estate inventory. Finding these list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Okay, well, I have everything so far, so that's nice. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. System settings, security level medium. Offline mode locked. Is that security level? The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Down below, I suppose. Can I change, just change offline mode. Unlock. Confirm. Okay. Exit. Right, there was, I think I can log into the network. I don't know what the password is. Okay, we exit. Nope. We exit. Oh, less security doors, less locked doors. Good for me. Rank 8 has been reached. I don't remember. Okay, security rank 2 currently. I mean, if I'm back here at 8, that's not good. I have to pick this room regardless. Just because it's the only one that really allows me progress. Maybe we can like loop back around through here later. Not going to be an option. Do a corridor. Do the junk here. Courtyard, that would kill us. Everything will kill us. Alright. Well, we must select one, huh? 2 items or the courtyard. Go for the items. Almost nice to have. Any little notes or anything in here? Clues to the mysteries? Seems not. Let's do a chapel room. I think a chapel charges red is a coin per entry. I know the chapel does. Sometimes you can find stuff on the pews. Not today though, it seems. Here's 2 coins back though. Windows are significant anyway. Where? Like a makeup room? Nothing in here, huh? Look at this picture. I can. Christmas tree. Any info on it? There's a safe. Looks like. No clues. Anything that I can tell though. I like a button to turn stuff over. I feel like there should be. Seem like it though. Alright. Need more branching stuff. Sure. Definitely not time for. Yeah. Although it might have something. We gotta go observatory. One star point. It's the wrong way. Put that back. Reach that. And that one. Another wheel to adjust the height of it. Oh yeah, okay. It'll depend on which side of that I'm looking at. What's in the telescope? North Star, gain 1. This is a book of all the stars. 1 gold. 2 trunks added to the entrance hall. 3 steps. 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors. Oh, rooms with 4 doors will be more common. Apples are extra, plus keys, all kinds of stuff. Ooh, that could be bad. Everything 50% off. Green rooms more likely to contain special flowers. We can get a 4-way room here would be great. We do not have to go the maid's chamber. Today we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unquestioned sadness to inform you that the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, Sinclair, any staff who have an interest in attending the service may contact Mrs. Babbage. Following instructions are left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday. Damn, you can't put on the maid outfit. You have keys. Dark room, which could do. Asium, which I could also do. That would kill me. Let's do the dark room. I'll have to gamble to get out of here. I think there's stuff in here, but I think you have to get the power back on to be able to grab this stuff. Mystery. Here we go. It's gamble time. 1 gem. Go for gem room. I don't have a gem. Never mind. We don't do gem room. We live. Need another key. I need some more gems. Let's try north first. So locked, huh? Room. Breaker box. Let's do the breaker box. It is broken. don't know what that does. I don't remember this thing. But the lights are on in here, so before we get too far, we can go back in here and find something. Clues. Picture of the garden. Can't make out what is carved into that tree. Her name plus owner's name. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Soon from one of her rooms in the west wing has an arranged print of the enclosed photograph. Oh, enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark and kept an eye on that. Development was too dark. We got another gem, which is nice. Another picture. Lady using a computer. Something else I am aware of. Maids and somewhere. I think that's anything helpful. Three of these pictures. And one picture of a tag. And camera. What is this? This camera. Same picture. Need the magnifying glass. And again. That's all that's going to be in here. If I had the magnifying glass, there's a couple things I might could have looked at. They do not. E. I just need to get more steps. Okay, but I guess I'll lose them instead. Good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Aw, man. I've just killed myself. Oh, let's go to the commissary, I suppose. No other doorways, right? That one's locked. I don't have a key. Everything else is dead ends. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. 12 to 16. Well, that was a lie, so you need to worry about it. First week of December, payroll for all lived-in seasonal staff will be managed electronically. It's the same thing. It's the same. Without fan? With fan? Without? What? With is a pudding. Without is a fan? I don't even know what this is in that. If it's anything, it's gotta be something. Like a flan, and that's a fan? With flan? Without a fan? What to do with the taking out that. You just boxed me into the start of the day? What do you mean they? You made those choices. Annual Maze Day sale. 2 days only. All items with a 50% off. Day 20 and 21. But yeah, this like keeps count of your days too. And Jan. It's like one metal detector. They even have an outside spot, so it doesn't matter. Sledgehammer. I don't think I can do anything with any of this, so look it. No. About like a poor craftsman blames his tools or something. How many do I have to get back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 23. I got plenty. Plenty. Let's turn on the gymnasium because I don't know if that does anything. Look at this. Are you different now that you're on? Oh. It's locked now that the power's on? Yeah. Alright. We go through the security room, right? Security room. Nope. Out. What are we doing out here? I don't know. We're gonna toss a coin in the well. We're gonna make a wish. What's this do? No idea. I have no idea. But I did it. This way. And I don't think What's the room? Room down here? There that I don't know what does. I do have the shovel. I don't think there's any dig spots out this way though. Look at this big place. Weird mountain over there. Very suspicious weird mountain. There's an outside. There's so much outside. There's a huge outside. You just have to get there. I mean, you can walk out the front door, but I don't think we can do anything yet. This is all considered one room. Need a flashlight. Go. I don't remember how far you're allowed to go before you have to open shortcuts. This is going to be a room, right? That's a room. Takes another footstep. I don't think there's any dig spots out here for my shovel, unfortunately. Oh, wait, are you? No, you're a rock. Hope I find a dig spot. Not that that would really let me do anything more, but secret door. How do we open that? I don't know. That's a separate room as well. This gate, which I cannot get through yet. What's beyond the gate? I don't know. Bath? Campsite? Mysterious little campsite? Eat some food? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in this estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprints tab menu to return to the campsite for the night. That's just a way to explain where you're staying at the end of a session and for you to quit at any point instead of just wandering around aimlessly wasting the rest of your stamina, which is convenient. Nice little touch. Don't know if there's any items that spawn out here. Is also this door, which was where the picture was. This tree had engravings carved on it that I could not read because it was too small, terrible picture. With a lock that I don't know any idea what it is, so I'm not going to try. Bunch of apple trees and stuff. Something back there. Shack back there. What's the secrets in the orchard? What secrets do those apple trees hold, Luffy? What do they know? We sleep. We sleep in the tent now. All of the day. Mid-sized villa, 24 rooms, rank reached 7, steps taken 49, items found 1. Only found 1 item? The shovel. Okay. The coins and gems do not count as items, they are resources. Save and continue. Day 2. They killed you again. I think you're doing this to yourself. It's the same thing. This is also the same. No starting trunk? Disappointing. Let's just hit up the center. What do we got? The den. +1 gem. Gems are nice. I'll go to the den. Big clock. Painting. Drawing. Really? Weird geese. Go towards the west wing. Ooh, a storeroom? Items? Honestly, let's start out with some items. I was tempted to go for the steps, but let's start out with some items. Grab a coin. Grab a key. Get a gem. 2 gems. Spiral staircase. Ooh, 4 stars. I don't remember what that is. I think that was a good one. Is that our star prediction for the day? And let's go this way. Do the spare. I want to go flip a coin in here first. Why? Still don't know what it does, but seems like a good thing to do. So that's going to go up and around. Let's reveal this door while we're here, I guess. We'll do a puzzle again. Same puzzle. Okay. There are 4 boxes in this room. Well, that one's a lie. You said you put your metal detector back? True. There is only 1 box in this room. Okay, blatant lies. The gems are in the true box. Yeah. Easy enough. The first one I got was thinking. I had to think. This one was just easy. Blatant. I feel like they're giving me a pity chest out of that. Do a hallway. We'll do a hallway, but we'll go this way. We're here. We'll do it. I don't want to do too much back and forth. Any coins on the floor? No. What's the red note say? Doors in the west ring are more likely to be locked. Is red still a lie? Is red always a lie? I don't know. Ooh. We do the chapel. I'm a big fan of the chapel. It costs money. I have no money. Doesn't matter. Is there money in the chapel? No money in the chapel this time, huh? Take what I don't have. I guess this is a great time to do it. That's gonna dead end anyways. This is also a dead end. 5 steps, but a gem. I do have 4. Let's just hit the breaker box. Off the keycard entry system. Make sure everything is on. Just press some buttons because I don't know what they do. I feel like there's a secret panel in this room or something. I like take this apart. We want to dead end with a greenhouse. Greenhouse is good. And we really put ourselves in a bad spot with that other side, though. I don't think I do that yet. I think we just get some steps back with this bedroom. Need to circle back to that other side before I get too deep. Got like a moon necklace. The greenhouse is a nice room, though. Greenhouse room was big. Could have been nice. Postcard. Have you combined any tools yet? No, waste of a 4-way, but everything else is a dead end. 2 gems? I guess I have to. Did that, right? Take a look this way first. Nope. Sir? For sale? I don't have money. I don't have money. Nook and get another key. I'm just starting to circle in on myself. Entry. Or door. We do a loop. We do a loop and hope not to die. This could be bad. What do we got? 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Same thing, huh? Yeah, I don't remember what the combos are. Or rather, I probably don't know most of the combos. I feel like I got one thing to combine at a certain point, but I don't remember what. The courtyard is perfect for this. Look at that. Well, I mean, it'd be nice if it hooked up to the passes, actually, but... Take a courtyard. We got any shovels in here? No, we got a metal detector, though. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. That's what a shovel dig spot looks like, by the way. You ever find a shovel? Dig up those dirts. I have a shovel, though. This, too. Shovels are nice. I think it's normally just like gold or gems or keys type deal. But it is nice. No. Right, we will do a guest room. Get 10 steps and we will run back to the other end and hope I didn't corner myself. Gem. Claire, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiards room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Have you died at 8 rooms with 70 steps and 12 coins, 3 gems, and 2 keys yet? I don't know, man. I try not to do that sort of thing. You could have made it one less key coin if you tossed it in the wishing well. Sounds like you're focusing too much on resources. Not enough on survival. Which I too may have just done. I have one narrow chance to get a straight shot out of here, which is unlikely. Not looking good. Odds are not strong for me to make it out of this one. Probably a burglar gonna break in and shoot me in the chest. Could you imagine a burglar breaking into this house and then just never escaping because he can't find the exit? We need... Huh? Does the mailroom have an exit? No. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Interesting. I could just end my run and come back to the corner and get a package. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Or I could draft to the maid chamber, which just makes the rest of this run worse. Locksmith keys for sale. Not helpful. You know what? Oh, the police, I want to go to prison. Make them get me out of here. I think I'm going to do something I wouldn't normally do, and I'm going to get an item, and I'm just going to go back to my camp and chill for the rest of the day. I lose my metal detector, which sucks, but the chances of me getting up this whole strip without getting like a bad roll and getting stuck is pretty slim, so. Another drawing of the Huan. Or pudding. Whatever that thing is. Yeah, 1909. Let's drive. SKR. 67. That seems significant. Take a picture of that. Picture of the letter. AR 6789. Holy Estate. Ben Aries 6380. 63080. 63022. Oh, I can read this. I thought it was just an envelope. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big old house? I think most people would be pretty secure being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we departed tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You're always smarter than me in this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you despite my best intentions. I'm sure on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliches, expressions when we say farewell. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dergy blocks. Dergy blocks? What is that? Don't play blocks. I feel like a coin or a key or something in here. My metal detector is beeping. There. Oh, it's right there. Just a key. I was looking for a coin. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Nye or even to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. What's that say scribbled down the bottom? I had a magnifying glass. This is an item you can get in the game, and I think it just makes things more visible. I don't even think that's legible. What is this? Utility room fuse. Ooh, this is the fuse lights. Okay. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to this address client has provided. Email. You should press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yeah. What does making them purple do? I already threw my coin in the wishing well. Can't wait to see what my package is. Exciting. Watch I accidentally like get cut off before I can even get to that corner room. I just don't get the package now. Killed that run for nothing. You might. Billiards room. So, no coins, no keys. To remember this works. Oops. What the? No, it's still just the same. Keys. Two keys. Please let me get the direction I need to go. Not gonna let me. Package has delivered. The room, the mail room. I don't actually have to get to the corner. Good to know, because game doesn't want me to get there. What do you guys think is in the package, huh? It's the same envelope? Seems so. Customer's copy packing slip. Sync Up Company. Major lockpick and 2 gems. Shipped on 11/5. Order number. Be significant. Because it's red. I don't think I've ever had the lockpick kit before. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Possible chance to just unlock doors. Handy that. Two steps. Ever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. Grr. Get some steps. You draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Closet. Plus 1 gem. Might as well. We'll give it a go. Check out the drawing room. It has like a measurement of their whatever your step length is called. Climb floor plans. They give abilities. Security room's kind of nice though. Door room's kind of nice too. Give me a room that's like, we'll let you redraw anything, and then give me some really nice cards. Let's do security. We have a gem. Security center. You state inventory? We've left a gem somewhere. It's not great. Keycard system? Keycard system settings? Security level? Offline mode? Lock? System level? Low? Confirm? There you go. The security menu? Have the password. Don't know what it is still. Something with an S. Is it still truth and lies? There's still the indicator for that. It was in this room, right? Blue is true, red is lies. Is that always true? Let's go this way first. The kitchen costs a gem. I do not have that. Do another corridor, but we're making a really long strip of dead ends. Like this gives me much to work with there. 2 items. What is always left unlocked. Do a closet. In a gem. Bam. Where did I leave the gem? It said there was a gem somewhere around still. Drawing room, perhaps? I don't think it would have been in the bedroom. Maybe the billiards room? The gem be in here. Table, laying on a lot of surfaces. Let's see if we can get a good draft of this room. The den, that works. What else in here? Paperclip. Chests. This game is out. It's free on Game Pass if you have that as well. It's also having a launch day like 10% sale, so it's like 26 American right now. A good spot for the pantry. We could also do a parlor. Heard it. It's a cool little indie game. I support the devs. It's a Ubisoft game. I think it is a single dev game, maybe. Kind of like paid attention to the opening credits. But yeah, pirate just means you're going to wear an eye patch while you play it. Of course. I mean, we knew what you meant. You're going to cosplay a pirate. Because of One Piece? I want the money or possible gems from the parlor. I think I want coins because I don't have any right now. Is this the same? Is this always the same? 555. Always the same. Order? No coins in the corridor. Need another straight door. Ooh, I can do that. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I like that. Let's get some green rooms. And a shovel? Hell yeah. Shovel time. Alright, we got a coin. Look, it's the outside. And a weird monument thing. Can't quite see from here. How's Bizarre been, Mac? You still just playing Mac? Nox said he wasn't quite one-shotting people as much anymore. Coin. Haven't played in a little bit. Been playing Rain World. Courtyard. Courtyard with a shovel. Worth it. I don't have a gem. I want that. I want to do that. The key or get... This would like give me a gem too. Oh, wish I could back out. Ah. Could have had gem. I'm sure it was fun to play. I didn't have them, so I was getting stomped anytime I tried to do anything. Just insta kills. It was crazy. Yeah, make notes. Go back to security. We have to go back to security. I'm kind of cornering myself in here. I didn't realize that I was doing that. Toss a coin in the wishing well. Gotta keep that up. It'll pay off, I'm sure. You beats him early. I'm not sure how she gets to 10. Yeah. I was trying to play Vanessa a little right after the new stuff came out, and I wasn't having any luck. I don't know. I feel like I have to relearn her builds. I feel like gun builds have to be way more specific and like skill, like lucky skills now to make them pay off. And like the shield stuff, shield poisony stuff can still work, but I don't think, because Mac doing a bunch of poison and stuff, I don't think it gets the healing to survive that encounter. And I haven't seen a bug bully yet, so they might also do enough like various elemental stuffs to break that kind of build. But there's the gem I missed. Okay, so we gotta get back to security. Need to go this way now. We do have a gem. I could do this. 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I think courtyard, just because I have shovel already. Nothing. Oh, sledgehammer. We do have a couple items now. I don't know what you do. I do remember what you do with the sledgehammer. This is what you do with the sledgehammer. Break the locks. I remember now. Nail. Old rusty nail. Worth picking up? Oh, it's not a real item. Gotcha. My rock picks too. Just those 2 dig spots, right? Nothing else in here to interact with. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like the only real like competition to at least what Mac was like Shield Bash Dually still felt like it could work, but I would the couple times I tried, I just didn't get the items I needed to do that. Oh shit, am I dead? I'm dead. I don't have 2 gems. I can't make the passageway. I'm dead. I have died. Breaker box, I guess. We'll try and do this. The goal is to get to the antechamber. Or at least in the demo, the final goal was to get to the antechamber. There's a little bit of puzzling you have to do to get to the antechamber. And I think there's a lot of other secret stuff going on too. So I think there's like a larger plot going on that isn't just get to the antechamber, but I did not discover what that was. I also think that once you get to the antechamber, it might like continue on because that's where the demo end, but it felt like there was going to be like, all right, you passed the first like zone, here's the next chunk of the game kind of stuff. I could be wrong, but that's what it felt like in the demo. But your goal is to make it here, but you can't just like get there. There's secrets along the way you must discover. Do that. Turn everything on. We will try to... This is a puzzle that we just saw a note on. How to turn it purple. I don't know what the purpose of that is. But it's a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. I press this again to make it red. Okay. Wait, I gotta... I'm going backwards. Hold on. 5 are needed to activate the 6th. Well, I made them all purple. I don't know what that does. You can turn white now? White? That was wrong. That was so wrong. Oh no, I've messed up my sequence. How do I get blue? How do I get to blue? Oh, that was wrong. We'll go this way. It needs to be blue too. Okay. White mean though? Understand this puzzle yet? We're dead, so that's exciting. Okay. Okay. In rooms. Rank reached 4. We need to focus on surviving. Maybe more star rooms. Go for a hallway is a good start here. Before I go in, let's do these other rooms. Do a pantry, sure. Let's go for... Oh, that's kind of nice to just have a key, a gem, and some coins. Two items could be a good item, though. Items are tempting. Do this so I can grab the coin and make a wish. I don't know what that does, but I like doing it. Better to do it early and have it done in case it's a prompt for something later. Let's go do that. Do the pantry. This is still 555, yes. commissary. Security's kind of nice, but then that puts me at the edge of the map. Let's go for a commissary. This is a lie. With stairs, without stars? Without constellations? Room with stairs? Without the constellation thing? So a stair room that's not the observatory? 20 and 21 is sales. They've got shovels. 6? I can't afford any of this stuff. Sleeping mask. I don't know what that does. Ollie would be really nice there. The gem though, so you will not. This doesn't say it has any kind of debuff. I thought the red rooms always had a debuff. Do a nook. We'll get another key. That's good. That is good. Gem and then go check that bottom corner. Anything else in here? Does not look it. Utility closet. Room is cool, but we get one door to do the chapel. Do the chapel. We can do the chapel. Not get our coins back, huh? That's too bad. Wait. You get our coins back. Plus a coin? 3 coins from the chapel. Stealing people's tithes. And we get the observatory. Nice. Take it. Tells you what the stars are. Oh, it's already mine. Do not to do anything. 2 stars. Did what? 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. That's cool because we're circling through there anyways. I think there's anything else in here. This is not the way I meant to go. Suddenly lost a coin. Okay, they're not added yet. Okay. They will be at the start from now on, I think. If I remember correctly, if it works the same. And I'll start with 2 chests there. Enough for that because I accidentally stepped into the chapel again, so no shovel. Disappointing. Look at the corridor. Can't do security. We can go West Wing Hall. It's just that. Talking about the West Wing closure. Check what's up here again. Hmm. We do a bedroom. Using it. Let's see what's in here. Wait on the key then. Oh, apples. It's nice. Okay. I don't have gems. I cannot do those. Alright, I was hoping to circle back to that other locked door too. Not great. Orange. $17. Uh, oop, where is there? Keys. What do we got? We have to go spare room. I'm really cornering myself in here. You know, that's good. The security 8, not yet, but it could be soon. Oh, it is 8 now. Dinner. Stuffed wild quail. All delicately served atop a plum orange with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Plus additional 10 if you have the trophy room in your house. Yeah, we'll have some dinner. Let's go this end first. Gems. I really need gems. Killing me. And Claire, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt. Oh, is that the same letter? Yes, billiard room. Got a gem. A little late. Might be helpful. Anything else? Stocks go up. Crate of some kind. What that is on the crate. Being a dead end sucks. good time for security room. The key card door. I think I can turn them off. Darn. Alright, we still have that locked door, so we're not screwed yet. One key. Aw, the light's out in it. We got this way. Oh no. Aw. Single ivory die. While drafting, use a die to roll new floor plans. Well, hopefully that matters. That's crazy to get that at the dead end, at the kill point. Damn. Well, that's dead ended. We're out. I'll be back in a moment, and we'll call it a day. I got some dinner. Let's get back to it. Didn't quite mean to be gone that long, but that's what happens. We are calling it a day. We've gotten dead-ended. We just got your first permanent upgrade. Nice. Is that the star rooms? I think those are permanent upgrades. I don't remember how that works. I don't know if it was just like luck in the demo, but I remember like more consistently. Well, I didn't do that many runs, but I was consistently clearing like more of the floor plan than I have these couple tries. Because I think out of the 3 I did, I consistently got like at least 75% of the floor plans like filled out. I think. Or you didn't know that you just got plus 20 steps from a puzzle? Hmm. Yeah, I think the star chart or the like stargazing room gives you a somewhat permanent upgrade. I should have I think? Or did they rework that? Because I should have had chests in the starting room now, but I don't see them. Maybe I'm wrong? Or it changed? I don't know. Or I'm just misremembering. Let's do a den. Breaker box might have been good for security door stuff, but den has more mobility to it. Keys, I guess. Anything going on in here? It's not. The silver key. A fancy key. We got fancy key. I don't exactly remember what that key's for. The Nook, the chapel. We have no key. So chapel doesn't matter right now. Weird that you can see the sky, presumably through the roof here. You know, it's like buried in the middle of the house somewhere. Hmm. Let's get the closet. I'd rather not go back into the... I shouldn't have picked up the money yet. Can I grab this from within the other room? No. That's nice. And the die. Plus one roll. I wonder if that's a consumable or if I can just do that now. If I can just roll rooms. Sucks that I have to lose a coin. Pro tip, don't pick up the chapel coins until you decided where you're going from the chapel. Assuming you have no money. Or just in general, I guess. I don't know. Have you discovered anything that you feel like is a secret yet, Loof? I want to do the... Let's do the pantry. Circle's back there. Instead of the hallway. Does kind of dead end us, but... You get money? Money's cool. I can circle back. So many things. So many secrets, really? Crazy, dude. Let's go chuck a coin in the wishing well. Or pond, whatever the hell this thing is. Okay. I guess maybe discovered secrets isn't quite the phrasing I should have used there. Have you, like... I don't know, solved isn't really right either, but like... Do you feel like you figured out parts of anything? I kind of want to do Breaker Room, but it puts me in a really bad spot. Yeah, screw it. We gamble. I have this weird puzzle that I don't know. Keycard entry system off. Lights are on. This one is broken. We have to turn them all green. We can make... This isn't right, but... This is not what I should have. Hold on. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the blue worked like that. So we can get purple. Was the permanent buff you said plus 20 rooms or plus 20 steps from a room you put on the blueprint was like a permanent unlock, or is the permanent buff something else? I think maybe the best example of what I'm talking about is like if you figured out the fuse box stuff. That would be something. I have a silver key that does something that I vaguely think I remember what it does. Just little things like that, I guess. Puzzle that involved at least 4 rooms. I don't know if that was there in the demo, but I definitely don't think I did that if it was. I don't know what this puzzle is. I saw a note saying how to turn it purple. And from purple, I can get one to go white. I don't know what that does. Only one can turn white. This room? Oh, the closet was involved in your puzzle. Was the light buttons involved in your puzzle, or did you just have to like turn power on somewhere? Because if you figured out what these light buttons are for, then that's cool. Because I don't know what they're for. Gotcha. I don't even know what this would do. I don't know if I have to like pick the right one to make white. I haven't even found anything else that correlates to the colored buttons beyond that one note that just told me an extra coin. Love me some extra coins. I was going to the fountain. Did I do the fountain already? I don't remember. Is that worth wasting 2 steps? I haven't ran out of steps yet. We'll do the fountain again. I don't know. I do this? I did. What a shame. Okay. I could have sworn I had gotten a permanent upgrade that had chests spawn in the opening room every time, but maybe I am just misremembering. Parlor kills me. Corridor's okay. Commissary is also okay. I could buy a shovel. Shovel plus metal detector would be pretty cool. Got a gem for 3 gold. Magnifying glass. Ooh. Magnifying glass is tempting. A set of gems. 4. Think I pick up the magnifying glass? I want the shovel, but that's just more potential gold and gems type deals. I mean, there might be a secret item that you can get lucky and dig up. Magnifying glass will let me read clues more. I don't know how rare it is to find that. I think I'm going for magnifying glass this time. Maybe if I get enough, I'll circle back, but... With bridge, without bride? I don't know what the... This has gotta be something. Just don't know what. No clue what. I can roll, which might have just saved my life. I wish I had a gem. Spare room will work. Really wish I had a gem, because now I am dead anyways. That sucks. Anything to read anywhere? But my silver key! I had so many cool things. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. I didn't even find a locked door to use my silver key on. I just dead-ended. Oh, interesting. Does this actually mean anything? My secrets. Secrets and hints, I suppose. Well, do I have any rooms that even have stuff to read? I don't even have rooms with like clues to read in them. Can't even use the magnifying glass. What a waste. Oh, I feel like they did something to the algorithm to make this a little more difficult than the demo was. I could have just gotten really lucky in the demo. Kind of absurd that I like got to the antechamber in 2 or 3 runs. I don't remember, but thought that being that I have the 2 stars, I was supposed to have chests in the starting room, but they aren't here. Unless I'm blind. Do a den, get a gem. That lock is locked. Use a key or a sledgehammer. Honestly, closet's not bad here. What do you got? A key. A sleeping mask. What does this do? A black silk sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Ooh. Steps. Haven't really been an issue yet, but it's fine. Let's use our key immediately. I'm sure I won't regret that. Oh yeah, more keys. Nice. Key for keys. All right. Pantry. Corridor. I'll just go pantry. Get some money. Go to the billiard room again. In here. Nothing on that. This. Oh, okay. There. Keys. We got lots of keys, which is nice. I am kind of cornering myself, which is not nice. I don't know what making a wish does, but the mountain's like totally gonna be something, right? So that's like way too ominous. Weird shaped mountain peeking up there. Love the outside of the house, all the random stuff going on. Let's get back in here. Look out this way. Use security. We did closet. We did closet, not powder. I don't think I want to spend a gem yet on security. This is a lie. This is a lie, and it's the same lie that's been there every time. Observation? I want to get 3 stars. Might as well because... Oh, breaker box, though. Let's do breaker box. That's good to get done. On off the keycard system. Want the lights on. Did you do the garage, Loof? You've been to the garage. I'm gonna leave those purple because I feel like you might need to get a specific one to be right. White. Maybe the one that lines up with this thing. I don't know. I'll leave it purple. Picture of a $10 or a 10 tag. Deer. I don't know what those buttons mean. I don't know what they link to. Safety pin? Free? Apple. Bedroom kills. Door, I guess. big bat over the forest. I wonder where all these drawings are from. They just like find a library of stuff. Is it like old art? They make it specifically for the game? Is it all clues? Is it just, I don't know. Is it just pictures fed through a pencil filter? Who knows? Have the sleep mask. We may as well make use of a bedroom. I might should have done chapel, but I don't really want to use up all my coins. Although, I guess if I only passed through it once, it could have been okay. Damn, really? No reroll item or anything, huh? This is clearly Luff's fault. He's done this. He's cursed me. He's cursed me with his early dead ends. Fishing pole. I want a fishing pole. Can I go fishing in this game? Fishing minigame? Alright, well. This is a dead end. Should have done the chapel. I killed myself when I did not pick the chapel. Chests aren't showing up from the star thing. I thought that was supposed to be a thing. I'm really confused. Oh. And pantry, sure. Corridor. I suppose so. Guess we'll do a chapel. Coins. Disappointing. Don't do pass through here again then. I don't have to. Ooh, that could be cool. I don't have a gem. I can't do that. We'll pick den. I'm gonna try and circle around into that. I wish I could get that. That would be nice. Wish I had gems. Box. This box is the middle box. Way to make it easy to understand which one's the lie. Gems are in the middle box. This box. Okay. Really? Middle box. This box is the middle box. Gems are in the middle box. Could this be easier? What's this? Is this anything? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1. Alright. I like that. I would like a more maybe consistent way to stash an item each run, potentially. Get 2 gems out of there. What do we got? say? Let's just do a spare room. Could have gotten some keys out of the billiards room, but rather just keep going. I will grab a courtyard. Yeah. Get the item out of here. Does not seem so. What was it, I guess? Key and the die. The dice is really nice, though. An aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Or security. Oh, an aquarium. Oh, a little fish. What's up, guys? It is like a bedroom in the aquarium. It's wild. Like submarine doors. There's a dig spot if I had a shovel. File cabinets in there with that guy. Yeah, dude, that looks like a happy fish. The broken lever. Appears to be a broken lever. Could prove to be useful. I don't exactly know what that's for. Could be for one of those doors outside. I feel like one of them might have had a lever slot, but this is broken, so maybe that won't work. Let's try this door. Let's see if the other door is locked first. They are both locked. Let's go this way. The nook. E. Ooh. Oh, this is no. I thought that was the lockpick set from the way I was looking at it. Be nice to get. Steps aren't a big deal. This could be more keys, which is apparently very important right now. Hmm. What? Oh, I missed that. Okay. Coffee. I might have to take a little coffee break here too. Go wash my bowl from dinner. Ooh, the key card. An electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Well, if we get the security room, we can just add more locks and security doors. and then be able to open them easier. Although I wouldn't have minded a key either. Gotta go this way. Not getting a lot of multiple door options here. Liking how funneled I am being. Do not have that. We must roll. Dining hall is nice. We'll take a dining hall. Every door does not continue to be locked. Although, oh god, I'm not dead. Do we bedroom and progress, or do we storage room and get a key and then go the other way? Immediately consume key or just continue going? I can go back to the den. Let's do the storeroom. You grab the key and the gem. And we'll go back to the gem. Den. Oh, what's this though? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Oh, nice. Did I have a purchase room? I did not get a commissary or the kitchen. Also do purchases. I did have this door. Was this also a locked door? We will wait on that. We'll go see what is going on in the den. This might be the first time my footsteps become a concern. Now, do I even want to open this lockbox? It was 3 keys last time. What if it's just like some coins or a gem this time? Drawing room, which would be dead end and 1 room. This counts as 2 bedrooms. That'd be big if I had the sleep mask. Let's do the drawing room. And we can force this to be something useful. Or not. You could check an item in though. Which would probably be, I don't know, lever or key card? What's better to store, the lever or the key card? Key card might still save me once I get closer to the antechamber. I don't know what the lever is for. Oh, this is progress though. Yeah, we'll do this. We will do this. I didn't realize this kept going. The reason I thought this was a dead-end bedroom. Another gem, which is nice. What else in here? Observatory is nice. Dark room does give us lots of places to go, though. I think I'm doing that. Did I get the... I did not. So the lights are going to go out? Yeah. Lights are going to go out. I'm feeling a middle one here. So that's the entry hall. cellar is 3 gems, which could be nice in the later areas. It does continue that way, but so does the dark room, but I'd have to go through the gymnasium again. I want the 3 gems, I think. Plus, I haven't gone in the wine cellar, so maybe there's a clue. Some sledgehammers here that I can go bust open a chest with. Sand dunes. North lawn. MCCXIII. What is that in Roman numerals? I have no idea. Definitely something though, right? Maybe. Feels significant. Let's go towards the den. Really could do some bedrooms at this point. A great hall. Might as well, I guess. 7 locked doors. No keys. Where could all these locked doors possibly go in this dead-end room? I think they're like closets and stuff. We'll sledgehammer this. It was 3 keys again. I don't know if that's consistent or if it's just chance and we happen to get it both times. Go back towards the dark. I'm gonna run out of steps. This is gonna be the one where I run out. Yes, the power's off. Well, I have no idea. Gem room, please save me. It did not. Means we're running back up to the aquarium for a key door. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. Atmospheric pressure. Lab technician Randolph M. New in science? Oh, why can I look at the periodic table? Is this accurate? I don't know my periodic table. I need that for something. I gotta do science? Stuff real? That's a map. Well, sorta. To a plane. Okay. Of course. Ooh. By the Arab. Oh. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Need to do something with the boiler room. The line note. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for the month to assist more. with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. Past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Okay. This correlates with this. And then points here. How does that read the computer? Welcome to the laboratory. Research logs. No experiments found. Experiment set up. You to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with the experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you find some trash while digging. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. I have hallways in my house. Let's cancel, because I need to check that. If I could generate some keys, get lucky with the shop gen, and start making some keys, that would be great. Great hallway. There's at least 2. Does the entrance hall count? Corridor? I think that's worth doing. You draft a shop room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I have a shovel. I do have the sledgehammer. Next 3 times I find a locked trunk. What if I don't find a locked trunk? What if I don't draft a shop? We'll go for this. I hope this helps. Start a new... Oh, start. Started. No. No idea. So, this maybe reveal the password? I assumed it had to do with that big machine and the switches on it, but this could be a password thing. 6 over from the bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is the first one. Where is 2? 2 is over here. It's a S. Where is 3 is the top corner, and H. 4 is down there. TH. It's kind of in the middle, huh? 5 in from here. Up RE. 6 is EU. Seven is next to 4 PA. 8 is F. Is EE. This is too long to be the password, right? Mm-hmm. A. 12 is NE. And 12 is the last one. Mm. I don't know. I'm to type that in as the password, but doesn't feel right. Another clue with the elements stuff. There. Missing a 2, but I don't know if I can do something with that. I'll try and put this in as the password, but that doesn't feel like it's going to be anything, and I think it's too long. EU, this kind of my caps lock is on. USH HRE EU EA. It's gonna run out of space. There's no way this is gonna fit. FTER. No, space. Okay. What if I just do the capital ones? We just do the lowercase ones. Okay. I don't know what that's about then. Anything to do with this? You can't interact with the lower part. Numbers and stuff don't really help with this. So we're gonna do anything anyways. I think I'm going to the aquarium. Yeah, back to the aquarium. Going through here again. Getting pretty low on steps. Side, nice breather. Still feel like I might dead end before I run out of steps though. I have to do the commissary. Sticker, shovel, sleeping mask. All stuff I cannot afford because of the chapel. Terrible chapel. Heart without mind. My car, yeah. Every door, every single door is locked. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Well, I have to, because I die otherwise. A cool room, though. What's going on in here? Can actually stand up on that. Disappointing. Marigold wins Herald literary honor. We have a children's item. Marin Harold. Harold Marigold has yet another feather to her scholastic cap. She discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, to her debut effort, Something. Is no stranger to the public eye, even before literary success. He's in closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes. He confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Previous interviews by her debut book, Red Prince, it was based on her son and inflexible love for the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits. I viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on leaked dossier names them as person of interest. In the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday, although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLFC, who also called themselves the Child of Blackwater. That doesn't have RLFC in it. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher partner, Huffington Press. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from publisher this week. Seen at the corner, suspicion bag under the wave down a local. Man, this is the third major something last year. It is anticipated. Was the last weekend trial on Tuesday, expected to last up until Saturday? It's grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author and illustrator whose financial stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into the carriage after a late function date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thief in the royal capital of Pen Aries have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels was not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen, a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. Alright, that's a lot of world war. What else is going on in here? Look at this door. Don't be locked. Nice. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't think I want more red rooms, do I? So dead end. Let's do security. I have a key card. I do have a key card, so it'd be nice to up security doors, I guess. Security card system. Key card system settings. Security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed on your estate. It's too high, because I have the keycard. Offline mode. Unlock. Now we should start seeing key cards instead of locked doors, which I have the key card, so that'll be nice. Ponder currency. I don't know what that means. I'm going here because I don't know what that means. I like store money for next run or future runs. Service costs 5 and will exchange all keys with all of your gems. Okay, so keys to gems. All your gems to coins. That would be all your keys to coins. Your gems. All of your money. So I could get more gems. But that costs 5. I don't even have money for this. So it doesn't really matter, right? Well, let me click on that. Oh, it did? It did not. Did not do it. Interesting, though. And in here, huh? No spare change on the ground? Anyone leave me a penny behind? Number swap? The service costs 5 and it will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Like working 4 coins, 1 gem equals 1 gem, 1 coin. Well, it would cost the 5 and then just swap whatever remains, I assume. Just has a fee, but then I think it is just a swap. Can't do anything in there anyways. I don't have enough to interact with any of that. It's only have 4 steps. Okay, I'll use a key. First time I might run out of steps. Yeah. Steps to do stuff. Do I gamble on the mystery room and hope it's a bedroom? I don't think I want to craft. I have a variation of stuff, but I don't think any of it's combinable. I think the crafting room has a chance to like spawn an item or something. But I have 4 rooms left that I can go in. And I'm screwed. This costs a gem to make. Spawns more green rooms, and I'm kinda late in the game for that to be super beneficial. I might be able to make the complete whatever the lever is, though. I'm doing the room. I don't know. I feel like it's a magnifying glass. That's neat. There's an L. I chiseled an L. It's magnifying glass. Whoa, look at that. I can read so good now. Stone cut by hand. And letters wrought to spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is of pen lost among the old words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. It's an L? This is page 8 or something? 8 measures? 8... I don't know. The true box does not always contain the prize. Have you seen the true box? I don't think I can combine any of my stuff. Maybe like the coin purse plus the coupon, other similar items. The card, the coupon in the card, the coupon and magnify the magnifying glass in the coupon, the coin purse, the key card, the lever and the sledgehammer can combine. Perfect, that's what I want. What? I need another item? Oh shit. I got nothing. Sledgehammer, lever, plus. Interesting. Last key. We're gonna run out of keys or steps first. And we can get some steps back. Not much though. I'm scared of the mystery ones. Upgrade this to 3 because I don't see the chest showing up in the first room anyways. But see, it should be... I have 2, or was it 2? What should have been 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. But they didn't seem to actually be there every time. I haven't even opened the antechamber, so that doesn't even matter. But yeah. Now I have plus 3 steps, which I don't get right now. Do I get it tomorrow? I have to look in the thing first? Wow, a triangle. Did I not click on it last time? Did I not activate my thing? Is that what I didn't do? I think I might not have activated my chest ones this whole time. Which sucks. What's 4? Do I want to go for 4? 1 plus gem. 5 is nice. Getting to 5 would be good. I don't think there's anything else upstairs. It's locked. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get there now. We survive a little bit longer. I believe there are conditions. You have to open it. Do we survive longer? The conference room. When our items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I could just grab whatever items. Could be a key. Is not going to be footsteps. Could be food, actually. Could be. If I missed anything. I've been pretty thorough, though. It does get me through to the next. We may as well. I don't think there's any bedrooms that go straight across, so. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed. Ooh. What was that? Deposit box key. Where was deposit boxes? I've seen deposit boxes. I didn't see an interact on them. I think the mailroom had deposit boxes, which was a couple runs ago. Some pens, paper. Any snacks on the table? There's a red thing over here. Oh, it's a lie. Safe code is 9083. It's not a red card, so it's a lie. Reminder. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Alright, good to know. Anything else readable? I'm toast. I'm dead. There wasn't anything. I was hoping for a key or a food. Kitchen? I have no gems? We die? It would have just been a dead-end loop anyways? We gamble. We must gamble. Well, that doesn't look like a bedroom, so. No, I don't get a look in the room. Wait, there was things in there. No. Okay, 1 is your last step, apparently. Damn. What was the things? Those look like things. Those look like things I would have liked to look at a little bit. Oh. It was a library. Luffy's never heard of a library. Can't outrun the bunions. So if the star thing is persistent, I should have more steps, which I do not. I don't know how maybe there was a one-time spawn of 2 chests at the start and I just didn't go back. Alright guys, left or right? Don't you guys start this one. Which way are we going? Or straight, I guess, is possible. Just go cut straight up the middle. Can't stop us. Left. I like left too. Left is good. Nikki says left. The den. The den is nice. Gem at the start. No box in this one this time. Ooh, another star room? And we got the 1 gem for it? May as well. Just lined up every time, huh? We get a bonus gem. We just get a gem back. Nice. So next we get 4 doors. Be great to get the star room early. Next time we go to the star room, it has to be an early one. No late star rooms. That one's scary. I think I skipped 12. I don't think I can skip though. Actually, I think I have to. I have to things. Let's go in here. It's still 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. Always 5. We're circling. Let's go to the breaker box. Turn the power on. Nice to do. Keycard system. I don't have the keycard, so we'll turn it off. Turn that on. I think I need to make them all green. And then, that's wrong. All purple, and I don't know what that means. But I've done it. I've purpled the buttons. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Fires a gem. We gotta go for the secret passage, right? I don't know what it does, but it's better than the chapel taking my money in the dead-end bedroom. Let's see what a secret passage is. Room of any color of my choice. Ooh. That's not any color of my choice. We want to just do a red room run? Get all the red rooms going? Red rooms are kind of bad. Okay, we're doing red rooms. I've never been to the boiler room, I don't think. There's a dig spot if I had a shovel. Anything? It's just dirt. Just trash. There's a spot for a broken lever, maybe? Well, I didn't even need to go in this room. What a waste of time. You guys ever enter someone's front door straight to the boiler room? Furnace room? Why is that red now? Why does it look like this? I've died. I picked the furnace and immediately have died. It's good. Let's go to the laboratory then. It's, not a damn thing to do in here, huh? That was exciting. We'll put a coin in the wishing well, I guess. I think I've been forgetting to do the last couple runs. Clearly that's why it went bad. Because it wasn't granting my wishes. That's terrible. That was the worst one yet. I've never seen like card effect happen so fast. Red rooms will appear more often. Instantly get dead-ended by red room. Let's try this again. We'll do a closet. We'll get some items. What are we getting? Anything cool? Akina gem. Alright, disappointing. We'll go this way. Okay. I have to keep an eye out for interesting papers and stuff. The photo room might be nice. I had a lot of photos with stuff that I couldn't quite make out. Let's do a bit. I have money. Chapel's fine. Any coins in here? There's a bishop though. Ha ha ha. Get it? Bishop's church. Chess. I don't know if this is a joke or not, but this is a perfect place for a storeroom. Though I will immediately lose the coin. No reason to pick it up, really. Ooh, courtyard? Like a courtyard? I don't like that. Like a metal detector, though. Need to get a security room, I guess. Wine room could be good. I'm gonna spend my gem on a drawing room. One door roll. Probably not worth it. Do the pantry. Doing a lot of zigzags. It hit the breaker box. Turn off that security door. That's what I do. How to make purple again? Wow, so cool. Like, there's definitely a secret with that and turning the light, like, white. I have no idea what it is yet. Oh, so turning them off doesn't just... I have to get security room to make that open when it's off. Okay. Okay. Church taking all my money. Okay, billiards. Hey, man. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, wait, that makes sense. It's not bad here. I'll go for that. Use up my only gem for a drawing room. Hopefully. Pay off. This early enough to do the star room? I think I pass. I'll pick the parlor, but I want to look the other way first. Patio. Spread gems in each green room. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think that's worth missing out on the corner. You guys got a shovel up here by chance? Love the green rooms. What's going on up there, though? I think that's worth missing out on the corner. Free green rooms? Pretty big. Alright. All 3 boxes contain gems. That one's got to be true, right? This box contains gems. Possibly true. Other 2 boxes contain gems. Well, I have to pick up the thing. Went on the floor. You need a security room. That kills me. That kills me. I'm dead. Oh, good. Good. Right after I get the terrorist, too. You get a star per day, yeah. I don't want to do it yet because the next one is like 4-way rooms, which would immediately be useless because I'm dead. So let's just get a bunch of footsteps, man. It's a security door, and I don't have the key card, and I didn't have a security room to turn those off. So I'm screwed. I can't open that door. But yes, it is there. Unfortunately, haunting me. I don't think I've ever seen a security door so early on before. I've been sick if I got a shovel in that other room. Yeah, yeah. Damn. We go toss a coin in the well and then go to bed, I guess. Dude, I haven't even like gone outside yet. I mean this outside, but not the other outsides. I guess I got crazy lucky when I played the demo. There you go. start with the right this time. Do a den, right? Maybe immediate breaker box. We'll do the den. I don't know. Not myself so early. Ooh, there's a box. If I get a sledgehammer, more keys, I guess. You will do a closet in the corner. That's fine. Ooh, metal detector early on is nice. Lots of extra keys and money. Money or keys. This is also steps. Because fruit. Let's do keys. Here. Yep. That is. How does order of operations work on this? Or is it the same? Either way. Have you done the billiards room before, Loof? Have you already figured out that little puzzle? I assume. Not hard. Coins. A chapel. I'd rather just coins and circle back to the start, I guess. It's a neat little gimmick the first time, especially if you don't find the note first, like I did on stream. If you find it without finding the note, kind of takes a second to figure it out. So it's cool. It's a cool puzzle. I like it. I'm so bad at math, though. I haven't done like math outside of school for years. Okay. We go straight to the corner or here. This way. I am feeling like I'm gonna get myself killed here real quick. Ooh, car keys. Alright. I'll take some card keys. I think I corridor. Yikes. Dude, this round's trying to kill me hard, man. Take the West Wing Hall. Ooh, security room? I'll do a security room here. Have you figured out what the computer code is yet? Can you read it through all that scratch? Can't tell. I can't tell if it's actually legible under there or not. It looks like it starts with an S, ends with an H. I can almost feel like I'm making it out, but I feel like they just added black lines underneath to make you really squint at it and think you got it. Right, computer stuff. Keycard system, security level, low. Confirm. Line mode, unlock. Confirm. Turn to security. Sure. There is one trunk. That's true. I forgot about that one. We do have 4 keys. Are we going back by the, then? No, never. Okay. I don't think I want to spawn more red rooms. Not a bad time for the observatory, though. We'll do that. We will not do that. I need a gem. I must draw. I don't want more red rooms. Oh, fuck. That's not great. Not great. Not great. I didn't need to go in there. Never go in the furnace room. There's nothing there. I run back to the den to bust open that chest. Lock the chest, actually. 1 key for 3 keys. Plus, like, 5, 10 footsteps. Yikes. I don't think that's worth it. The chapel. And I need to. I can't do the. Fuck. I can't do the garage. It's right there, Loof. The garage. I could have been there. Oh, that's so frustrating. Three boxes are empty. Well, that's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. That's also a lie. So it has to be the blue box. I don't even need to read it. Oh, it was also a lie. Wait a second. Does it say? Black box contains the gems. The box and the blue box are empty. That was true. All 3 boxes are lie. Was it just... Oh, that's true. No. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. So that was true. This was a lie. Dang. Should not have clicked so fast. It's the weight room. Lose half your steps? Holy shit. We go to the dark room, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. Damn, dude. That was rough. Was rough. I almost went to the garage. I almost had to go to the observatory. That was like almost a really good run, except I didn't have gems for stuff. Parlor. Try and get gems. If I didn't fuck up the parlor, I could have stayed alive. This box is the black box. No, not the black box. This box is the blue box. Also not true. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. Okay. Ooh, courtyard? Courtyard? Might get a shovel or a sledge or nothing. Disappoint. Disappoint. Do the chapel. I don't have money. Doesn't matter. Check what the corner room is. Is it 2 items? Get more keys. Let's just get the items. Ooh, sledge. Like sledge. Money? No money? A locksmith. Keys for sale. We'll do the breaker box. Keycard system off. On. I'll make this purple. It's wrong. Oh, I've done this wrong. That's fine, I guess. In the stupidest way possible. Be purple. Be purple. Wow. Like a screwdriver and take this thing apart. That's something I can do. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Ooh, I don't like this. do a storeroom for supplies. Myself so much though. Let's see if we can get ourselves out of this corner. Steps. Some keys. Do some keys. Any coin? Ooh, there is a coin. And car keys. Ooh, car keys. Ooh, the silver key. Okay, we got car keys, we got silver keys, we got normal keys. Lots of key related things going on. We will do the hallway. Stuff in the hallway. Oh. Do security room. We already do utility closet, so this works. We can have all keycard things be automatically opened if we get that far. So we should do high security and then unlock. Den. I will put a den there. But I want to see what the other door is first. Patio, a dining room, and a dark room. We should have already had the dark room light on, so. Unless that trips the breaker, would I have to go all the way back? Each green room. One. I will wait on that. Let's do the dark room. Hope the light stays on. Damn. I'd have to go all the way back to the utility closet. That's a lot of steps. And 20 steps to turn the lights on in here. Yeesh. I don't think it's worth it, right? Oh yeah, maybe, because I can't see shit. Oh, but we found the garage. It's so worth it now. Oof, have you found the garage yet? Look, there's keys. Upgrade disc. I think that's new. We found a floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh, there's a security room, like right back there. Install. This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone. When your services were required, I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Did you open this? Look at this. Look at that. Oh. Go back to the security room real quick. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Data has been found on this upgrade disk. You'll have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. I like the courtyard though. Ooh, 2 more gems, 5 more dig spot, 5 dig spots is nice. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Ooh. Ooh. More dig spots is cool. Always unlocked courtyard could like save me down the line though. Changes the color of it too, huh? It's always left unlocked. What do you think? More dig spots or unlocked? I don't think the gems is a question. Although a guaranteed 2 gems is kind of nice, but dig spot is gamble. Gamble or safety? That's kind of the question. It's, do you have a shovel? Will the dig spots be anything? But the dig spots could be like really good stuff. It could be coins, it could be a key, it could be a gem, but it could be like key items too. Unique stuff. Now, always having it unlocked could save you later if you don't do the courtyard early. I am kind of leaning toward dig spot. Kind of leaning towards dig spot too. I'm doing it. Especially because if you find the shovel in there and then you have 5 dig spots, crazy. What a roll. How good that'll feel. Alright. Want to go. Is this really faster? 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a little bit faster. Unless I open the shortcut. So I do want to go this way. I don't remember if there was. No. I assume you might be able to open these other gates too. Go further back. There being anything in particular out here. Is there room? No. Let's at the very least open the gate. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Nice. I don't think there was anything out here that I gotta check. Gotta poke around a little bit. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, playing the demo the first time I opened this and got out here, like, blew my mind. I was like, holy shit, it's not just in the house. There's so much more you can do. I guess I kind of spoiled that by showing you out front before, because you didn't even look out front, but... Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Interesting. Trading post. Items for trade. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red room drafts. Ooh. Shelter's interesting. So is hovel, though? I mean, trading's not bad either. I don't have a lot of steps right now. I don't really want to do hovel at the moment. Shelter is tempting. Trade could be cool. I can't tab to see my items. I don't remember I have anything to trade. I had car keys and a silver key. I don't really want to trade the silver key. I gotta go for shelter. If I had more stuff to trade, maybe. Oh, this is really down here. Anything in here? Just some storage. Okay. Item lock safe. Like that I can click on that but not open it. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. You've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Interesting. There's definitely some meta storytelling going on that I'm not sure exactly what's going on. With the red guard, they're chasing the throne too much, and I think we helped try to remove some of their political power. Oh, there's a bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. The radiation is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate. All doors in the house will be automatically unlocked. So if you get the science room and you can do experiments, you can force all doors to unlock by causing radiation emergency. Interesting. I don't have anything going on in there right now, so it shouldn't be. That's a cool combo though, if you get the lab and then have this. If I find the lab thing, I have to like trigger a bunch of radiation. The lab said it needed additional power when I found it before though. Shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? Is this like real time? Do you think this is like real time? 1 hour in advance? There's no actual like time, hour time in game, so it has to be like my computer time, right? Uh, time is it now? Be an hour in advance. I'd have to do like, ugh, I don't want to do that. We'll set it for tomorrow. Remember this. I'm opening this safe tomorrow. We have to get the outside bunker tomorrow. Wait, did I do the right date? Nope, I went in the past. Not next year, tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Still don't know the log. We raid the bomb shelter tomorrow, guys. Soon. Soon. We will open that. Unless you think it's just an hour count over, I could do like 10. Might as well try. Well, if I don't get back though, we'll just do it tomorrow. It'll be an incentive for tomorrow. We got that open now, which is cool. I think you can just go right over there. There's just not always guaranteed to be a room there, or like it might be locked or something. I still have car keys. I have the sledgehammer. I need to go to the utility closet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. That's why I don't think the antechamber is actually the end. I think it's more like maybe a halfway point. Because, like I have mentioned a couple times, like in the demo, I was able to get there in like 2 runs. Granted, now I feel like those are extremely lucky runs, but it definitely feels like that's not the true goal of the game. That you will either there's like a true ending secret, something that you can do with various stuff. It's just this game feels like it has a lot of secrets, which was what one of the main reasons that I was really excited for it to come out, because there's feels like a lot to explore and experiment with, and just a lot of replayability of trying to get the right combination of things to try and figure stuff out, which is very fun. Do I have a magnifying glass? I wish I had the magnifying glass for this room, though. Like that. Like, I wish I had a magnifying glass to come back, because there's the garden fence on the other side, and there's this little heart that I can't make out what says. Looks like it's a H something. I can't tell. I just can't quite tell what that is. Magnifying glass would help there. And I thought there was another picture in this room that also had something on it. Oh yeah, that note. That note with the magnifying glass has got to be something too. Use special key. I want to use my special key? Not yet. The next. I might as well pick this, I guess. 4 coins is nice, but I feel like this is here. That's the car from the garage. And that's our weird puzzle house. That's a dog. Or something. I don't know, I'm reaching here. Yeah. Let's read our storybook about the Red Prince. The Red Prince by Marin Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown and made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the Red Prince said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not red but blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may read, as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in this room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a prince and his book, the red book we just read. It's a meta book. Meta book. We're getting kind of low on steps, and we only have the den door. Does that have a chest in it? Oh, it did not. Okay. Don't kill me. Okay. More steps. That's nice. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. So you have to get pool to get the other rooms? Hmm? It's not an item. It looked like an item. I don't know what I would do with that other than skim this one pool, but draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Floor plans added to the draft pool or removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I'm running. I'm sprinting. Wait, can I not actually? I can. I'm sprinting. Be funny if there was a unique interaction with sprinting in this room. I could probably. I don't have money. It doesn't matter. Go to kitchen. Might be food on the counters or something, maybe. Any loose food I can steal? I don't have money to buy. Okay. Weird. Don't have any. I cannot afford. Red room in your house. 15 for that sandwich. I need 8 gold so I can buy a sandwich. 3 is a lie. The match is true. Red and blue is true and lies. Does that mean the red prince is a liar? Ooh, I could just go to code check. I could just save an item. Go to pantry. That's a couple steps and it's 4 gold. Is there anything for 4 gold? That's 3. 2. So we use the special key now. Rotundra can rotate. I can't do that anyways. Let's go with the super weird hallway with all the doors. They're all going to be locked, right? Open this one. Pump room. Pump room. Full water flow throughout the estate. This opportunity to earn money. Nah, I don't have gems anyways. Okay, so that's going to be a dead end. Rude. Rude. Fountain. Control panel. Water source selection. Pump room schematic. 1. Oh gosh. Pump 4 comes from 6. Goes to tank. Dude, this is a mess. Pump 2, tank switch. Tank switch? It's just these. Put them all to neutral for now. There's a dig spot I can't have. Dude, the pump room's crazy. There's 3 tanks though. Where's the 3rd tank? Are those just the pumps? Oh no, there's just 2 tanks. Those are the pumps. Okay. Pump 2. These. Does this matter? What even are the numbers? Are they this? I have to select these. I just like select the pool and try and drain the pool? Is pool the last one? Be 6. Pool is 6, goes to pump 4, which is over there. And I'm adding water to the pool because I didn't really want to do that. Like, I'm going to do the opposite of this. I need to get water out of the pool now. There's the tank 1, so I can put it to either the 5 or 3, which would be the greenhouse and the aquarium, which is full. Greenhouse. Well, I guess fill up some more pool water. Just like pool again, huh? Not that I can go anywhere with the pool room. I feel like there's a secret door under it, but I have a thing behind it, so I don't know if it'll work. Whatever. Tank 1. Pump 2, tank switch. All the water between the tanks. Do be neutral? Pump 2. Pump 2 goes to 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are full. It goes to 4. 2, 5. Turn the pool off. Will this go between? Certain. Turn on the kitchen. I would love to go run and check if the kitchen sink is now flowing, but I don't want to waste my steps. Assume I am okay. How do I switch the water between the pumps? Or the tanks, rather. And just one? Does one do tank which? Is one full? Dump more in kitchen. Be super cool if I could see kitchen just slowly draining. Turn one on. Pump out there. What would emptying the pool out even do for me? Oh no, it seemed like the thing to do. I'm wondering if I empty the fountain out in front, assuming that's the fountain it's talking about. Pool is empty. Not close, not that far. Worth a look, I guess, to know if it worked. 2 keys left. The sink's going. Have a drink of water. So the pool is now empty. Money! Money in the pool. Didn't expect the money in the pool. I thought this kind of looked like a door that would open, maybe. I will gladly take money from the pool, though. Buy that sandwich? Worth it? Hell yeah. Could even buy the banana too if we really wanted to. Or the tomato soup. I think soup's the better goal here. It's 10 steps, I think. Yeah. Alright. Got more steps. We're doing alright. Almost back up to start of day levels. Did I look behind another locked door? There is an exit behind one of them, right? Would imply. Hey. These don't also be locked. Alright. Hmm. I don't know if I want that. That's the color of the bedroom, but it doesn't do anything. I think there can be stuff in here. Better to do spare room first. Do you want to go back to the pump room? Try to empty the fountain. Let's see why I would want to empty the aquarium. I don't think it's possible to empty the reservoir. I don't know if it's possible to empty the pool. I do have extra room in the tanks, or not the pool, but the fountain. I do have extra room in the tanks, which makes me think it is possible. It's gonna be a slow process, kind of. We're gonna have 4 more bars. Meanwhile, plus the one that can fit in there. I don't think that's enough. This plus everything the tank can hold. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back to the front door. I want to do that anyways. I wonder if this will permanently affect the front fountain though. It's exactly enough to do this, so it's gotta be a thing. Yeah, what was this? It's even on the chart. Reserve tank. Reservoir. Huh. I have a chart. Has to be a function for it, right? You've emptied the fountain, no? We ever make it back that way and check it out? Maybe it'll persist to be cool. We do have the west gate. We could go look and be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And back. 22. 22 steps to go check if the fountain emptied. Is that worth that? What if it's not even that fountain? If it's a different fountain? Secret passage kind of killed me last time. That's definitely a dead end though. Don't have a gem anyways. 10 steps and go look at the fountain and then go to the spare room. I like that. We'll do that. Plus 5 for drafting it. 10 for going in it. Get in here. It's just a key. I'll take a key though. Is anything else in here right now? Okay. I'm gonna check the other locked doors. There could be cool stuff behind them. Cool. And that'd be 1, 2, 3. The same amount if we go outside or not. Or it doesn't even seem that flooded. I think it's a lot faster. Ooh, the fountain does look like it has an opening over there. Ooh, stairs? Stairs down the fountain? Secret fountain room? Oof, have you done this? What is this? The basement door is locked. I gotta use a key here. Ah, I hope I didn't need the special key. This gotta be like a specific key. You just give it money? Ah, you weren't paying attention. You missed it. I think you said you were trying to flood the house in the pump room at one point. Had to do with the pump room. Did you mess with the pump room? Out of fit, huh? Look at that door. Red gem and a golden cog. Secrets. Secrets indeed. True ending, possibly? Maybe you have to get something from the antechamber and come back? Who knows? You've been mathing out the gardens in this room. I don't even know what that means. I think I might. I can only think of one garden green room that has this puzzle in it. Did I do mathing out the gardens in this run? I still don't know what that means. Did I do the shelter? Yes, okay. It's right there. Thank you, game. That's nice to have. Possibly another secret outside room. Stuff up here for maybe other rooms. Okay. Mathing. I don't know what mathing out the gardens mean. Oh, mapping? You've been mapping out the gardens? Is that what you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. You get back that way. So you just buy the extra thing. Only 3 steps, but also only a couple coins. Yeah, you said you were messing with the pump room, right? You said you were trying to flood the house, though. I don't know what you mean by that. I think you said earlier. To the spare room. It's locked. Like all this key stuff. Music room? 1 key, 1 minor key? I don't have gems? I can't do that. I can't do anything with gems. I'm dead? The dead end, I'm dead? Yeah. What were you doing with the pump room? I did the pool and I messed with the fountain. What was your pump room shenanigans? Yeah, I want to die. I was finding secrets. Yeah, I'll go to the bunk room, I guess. I couldn't back out because I was already opened it. You have to afford the music room. There's like a drum in this room though. It's kind of like a music room, right? Ears. Gems? Oh, that's insulting. Killed myself going into the room, then I get gems in it. Wish I could have a flashlight. Nothing else going on here. Camera stand. I wonder if that's a puzzle of some sort. Have the aquarium? No. Do I have the greenhouse? No. No? What else I can do, I don't think. I wonder if every time I toss the coin into the fountain, if those are all the coins I picked up from the fountain. I wonder if you can use it as a bit of a bank. We get it this time for sure. I wonder if the beta was easier to, or demo, because they had rooms locked away, so the room pool was just smaller, so it was easier to get key rooms. I feel like that could be a thing. Ran out of keys. Yeah, I keep running out of gems. Let's go check the side room first. Gonna require a key. Just gonna kill me. Don't be locked. Let's throw a root cellar in. Why not? We'll check out the root cellar. Is there a shovel down here? Ominous music in the root cellar. Nice if I had a shovel. Cool to get a shovel in the increased dig spot room. No luck though. Family tree. Mount Holly family tree. Mary Epson. Swan Epson? Oh, that's their crest. Swan and Sinclair. Or Epson and Sinclair. Laura Epson. Ashlyn. One torn off in the corner. William. Simon. Robert. Vanessa. Aaron. Interesting. Check the side room because you needed a gem and killed yourself. Yeah. A lot of steps just to do the side room at the start. I don't know if that's worth it, honestly. Ooh, the fountain does stay. So if you get the fountain drained, it stays down. Pump room activity persists. Or at least this one did. Interesting to note. I need to find a basement key now. I wonder if the silver key would work. Probably not. But worth a check, I suppose. No box in here. Don't have any items. Might be cool to get a coat check. Not this time, I don't think. Coupon. I'll take a coupon book, sure. I have no money, but sure. I think closet. I think closet because I really want a shovel. These don't look like shovels. A compass? A reroll dice? Interesting, that could save me later. What the compass does. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Interesting. I have to be careful of that because that could also get me killed. Just start going the other way. Purity room for a gem, worth it. Need to get the generator room now so I can power off. I'm gonna do this and then kill myself. I'm hoping that it'll work out in my favor. What keys or gems? I have no gems, so let's get gems. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's a lie. Which means that could be true. The statement on the white box is true. Also a lie. 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 True. It's in the blue box. Ooh, drawing room? Drawing room? Drawing room's really nice here. We'll do a drawing room. It's just the instructions. Let's see, what are you gonna be? Bedroom? Hall? The bedroom. To a dead end bedroom. Gems again. You get more steps. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna risk that. There's a window I can see outside. I know there could be windows. Get a gem back for it, which is nice. Guaranteed. Let's see what this is going to be. Hallway? Observatory. The observatory. Always very tempting though. Let's hallway. Hallway, and let's see. Hallway bedroom. Get more steps. Nothing in here. No items in here. That costs 2. Going away. I'm getting kind of far from these rooms. I'd kind of like to go back. Would be the time to do it. Let's go back. Do a pantry. Plus for a guest room, that's a dead end. That is not somewhere I want to go. It does stop me from dead ending. I want to pay a coin. It could get 2 coins. We'll go for chapel. Don't normally like a chapel, but it's alright in this scenario. Do not get coin spots. I wish I had a shovel somewhere though. Would be great. I was really hoping to get a closet or the I guess not a closet because I have a closet, but the power room. Those shovel spots all over the place. Let's have 2 gems. Can do a spare room. It's a dig spot in it too. Dude, that root cellar's crazy. Oh, don't do this. Walk-in closet, 4 items for 1 gem. And then we just gamble if we don't get killed off the billiard room. That could be good. What if it's a shovel? All my dig spots. I'm doing it. Do a little gamble. Aw, these items kind of suck. I thought it meant like items, not just food and keys and such. Was deceived. Down to 1 door already. I've put myself in a bad position. Why is it a square? Is it always a square? Why is it a square? Why are we doing squares? Why are we squaring? Why is math getting complicated? Is this... Are we negative squaring? Is it 5 square is... Ooh. Do I square the 5, I guess? And then Subtract. Okay. And still only 2 keys. I didn't know that had squares in the math. Never seen that before. We're doing square math. Corridor? Doing some corridor things. It's the breaker box I want, but that would kill me now. We dinner? We dinner? Dinner time though? Check to the side first. Ooh, I have 4 keys. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, courtyard? Courtyard could shovel. Courtyard could shovel. Courtyard is shovel. We got a shovel. Dude, there were so many dig spots throughout the house though. I got a rock. It's not worth picking up. Dude, there's so many dig spots. This is it. This was the dream. Get a shovel in the courtyard. Dig up all the extra holes. We got a coin. We got another coin. We got a couple coins. We got another coin. And we have that coupon. If we ever find a shop, we could spend so many coins at it. Dude, I'm not hitting this whole row, which kind of sucks. Some more steps is nice. Dude, another dig spot. Dude, root cellar plus shovel's crazy. I wish I would have found it sooner, but... is it worth going back for the dig spots? There's so many in the root cellar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. We do have enough. Just draft this room and see what it is first. Ooh, the rumpus room. The foundation does not reset each day. Doesn't kill me. We have to look at whatever the foundation is. Is it the center room of the house? It is not. I want to go look at other potential dig spots first. There was a lot of them I passed. Not in here though. There one in here. I think there was. No, there was one in there, but I don't think it's worth it going to there. There was... might have been one in the closet as well. Also not really worth it. Just go to the root cellar and dig up all those roots. Gonna be a couple of coins. Hopefully I get something really cool out of it. Or just nothing of interest. Nope. An ordinary key can open the locked doors, right? A key is good. Nothing. Not great. Another key. Turnip. Alright, we got our steps back for coming out here. 2 keys, no turnip. Kinda worth it. I don't think it's worth passing through chapel twice to check the closet in this safe room. Remember if the nook also had a dig spot, but again, oh, let's go see what the foundation's all about. A hole? A dig spot? I can't get down that way? Oh, it's stairs over here. I don't like that it feels like I can fall in the hole. Doesn't normally let me get near, holes. Oh, it kills me. Kills me? Is this a keycard door and I don't have the keycard? I didn't find the room to turn off the power to even do it that way. Oh, man. There's a keycard in this digs. Another key. I guess we jump in the hole. Oh, I can't jump in the hole. What's up with the thing? Or do I? Do I do that? Does it depend on where the door is? There's gotta be like a lever room to lower this a little bit somewhere or something. Interesting, when I drew the foundation, it said it doesn't reset daily, so. Sure. But now that I'm locked in, I guess we just go find all the dig spots that we missed and, die. What a shame. I don't think there would be any. I only remember seeing like the one in the spare room place. Church help me. Ooh, there was one in the church, huh? Nothing. Nothing's buried in the church. What's in the den? In this room? Closet? Nope. Crazy, I got the coupon, I got a bunch of gold, never found a shop. The silver key! If only I had anywhere to use it. I could try it on the basement door, I suppose. Just that one spare room, huh? Just drain all my money into the chapel. Use a special key. Special key, silver key, special. So, like, there we go. It's not gonna work. There's other special keys. Okay. Damn. Damn. The compass is interesting, but I think it killed me. Maybe. I might have died either way. Such a shame. Outer room was the root cellar. We go again. Did 13 runs already? Crazy. Immediately go outside every time? Is that a waste? Because the foundation is there still. Okay. Foundation is permanently on my board now, which is interesting. Just get a tool shed. Look at that, a shovel right at the start. That it, just a shovel? Oh, and a hammer. Okay, a shovel and a hammer. Are any of these other things items? No. I'll take a shovel and a hammer. I like those items. Good items. Take steps to do that at the beginning. You know what? Let's do a closet. We already got the shovel and the hammer. What's going to be in the closet? Ah, the key card and a key. I can get a security room right at the start. That'd be great. These are not security rooms. Let's get some stuff. Hopefully I didn't murder myself by... let's do a corridor. Do the check. Nope. Is there coins? No. Is there a dig spot? Also, no. Gem. Office area. No money, so it doesn't matter. Bedroom, spare room. That's bedroom. Less detrimental for backtracking. Ooh. A secret passage. Billiard room keeps me alive and gives me some keys. We just advanced math now. Oh, right. Ooh, this key. Oof, have you seen Key to the Secret Garden? The Key to the Secret Garden? Have you had that yet? It's a good key. Like secret gardens. Hmm? And is good. There is a chest in here, and I have a hammer, so I can just pop that right. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I want to grab compass yet. Not a map? Do I have to take that path or just get to that room? Yeah, that's the way I got the annex in the demo. Is I found that key and then did the annex stuff. Go check. Boat check is not a bad idea because I have a shovel and a hammer and that key. I don't have to coat check something yet. If I get dead ended, it's nice to have that there. I could coat check. I could use the compass a little bit and then coat check it so I don't have it on me. Could also do that. Just try and shoot straight up the side here. I also have the key card, so security door is kind of nice here. It's all working out too smoothly. It's going to fall apart for sure. My key cards. Locked doors can be open when the power's off. That's always nice. No dig spots in here. We'll do a pantry, I suppose. Steps, get a couple coins. It's not a thing. Doesn't help me. We'll do observatory. Sure. I need to get to that room for my treasure map. Ah, the cloister. I can't afford the cloister, man. What do you mean, no cloisters? Ooh. Oh, the gem, it doesn't matter. Let's just do this. So this map, the treasure marker in this room, right? Oh wait, in the last room? Oh yeah, in this room. Oh, I know what that means. E for treasure map. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. It's right through the wood floor, I suppose. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Dude, I found a treasure chest. Contains 8 gems. Nice. Oh, it did too. It just added like ripped up wood floor. That's cool that they thought about the different floor types for that. Let's do a special key here. And we got another key. More dig spots. Just one dig spot out here, huh? It's kind of crazy. I do not remember what the gimmick is with this. Like I need an item. Another thing to turn? I feel like there's something else required, but I do not remember. Let's point them all at the moon. That's just silly. There you go. Antechamber open. That side. I have to get to that side. Check the compass so I don't get murdered by it. No. Message is good here. Archives is interesting, but I don't want to kill myself. Let's check what this is now. We can use a key, I guess. I might should have saved it. Although, that could help me. We will do that. No gem. Key, though. Alright. Got a key back, so worth. The key back, and now when we draft bedrooms for better. I can go back to the chapel if I need. Cloister time. It's cloister time. What's the cloister gimmick? And there's a dig spot there, so I can get out there. I just don't. I'm pretty sure I did it in the demo too, and I don't remember what the gimmick was. Like there was a secret button or something. I mean, it might involve another room, but I don't think it does. Undra. Can't rotate. Lose half my steps. I think I'll pass. Their room's not great either. It's not losing half my steps. I think I remember there being a note that told you how to do the cloister. Or like the gardener to go in there or something. I thought I thought there was like a button somewhere. Could be wrong though. Vaguely feel like it had something where like you enter from behind. Maybe it was about an item being behind. No, I can get there. There's a dig spot. They have to let me in there. Maybe I need a specific item? I don't know. Yes. Ah, I do. Okay. I knew it. I got a key. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowances has been permanently raised by 2. I don't know what that means. Do I start with 2 coins? That'd be cool. Be cool if the fountain was still filled up. I could just immediately turn around and chuck a coin in there every day, but I have drained the fountain. Alright. We've cloistered. The spare room is that way. The poplar isn't great. Commissary. I don't really want to archives, but might be necessary. I can still go to chapel if I have to, so buy anything. I have a bunch of tools already. To buy gems? Can I sell items? Do I have the coupon? No. I think I parlor. And I think I want to make the trek back to coat check to get rid of compass now. Maybe. I go back and put down compass, and then I get here and I have no way up there. It's gonna suck. Let's go check out spare room while we're here, I guess. Let's see what's up here. Any dig spots? That would have been nice. I have 4 keys. We're okay. We can use a key. The pool? Office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. For 2 gems. Counts as 2 bedrooms. I actually think I want to do the bedroom here because that gives me a lot of steps. We'll go in anyways, just to see if there's an item. Because I didn't have anything last time, but that doesn't mean 4 gold won't be sitting on the desk. That's worth a step. Seem like anything else is interactable in here. Hey, little guy. Gonna run on the wheel? Look at that. Had like a fruit, I could give him a fruit or something. They just leave this guy in here all by himself? Didn't they tell staff to go home? Who's taking care of this little dude? What's up? They're running time? Alright, we'll have fun in there. I think I can at least go back to the Great Hall and see if I can open the other door. The Foundation has other paths. Okay, I'm not boxed in yet. Let's go backwards a little bit. Let's go Foundation. Great Hall, I guess. I'd rather save a key than a step. And how to get up there. That is blocked off. Makes sense. Oh yeah, and there's dig spot in here. Nothing. Wow, how exciting. Wow, pebbles. What really cool dig spots I found. Weight rooms, archives, none of that's great. Kitchen, circles back. I definitely don't want to lose half my steps, but do I want to be blinded for half my choices? That doesn't sound great either. Kitchen. I'll buy food. Buy more steps, go back further. Or other options. The water still on? Pump room persist? Pump room is persistent. Interesting. We'll get a sandwich. 15 steps is cool. Green room you have. That. Eh. Sandwich is better there. Alright. We got steps. Really wanna. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, or a key. Only have 3 keys. 50 steps. I think I'm doing the 4 steps. Uh, just to avoid looking in the parlor. I'm wasting a lot of steps here. A banana there the whole time. Is there? You know, there was a chance for a banana to be there. I don't know how many I've just walked past, honestly. Uh, I'm gonna go check the compass for now. It's scaring me a little. An apple. I'm leaving food all over the place. Mm-hmm. Dark room. Oh yeah, I don't get a C, huh? Huh. I don't think there's anything in there ever, so reason to go in there. Hopefully this is okay. This is also a dead end, huh? Right. Just a gem. Yikes. Down to 1 door now. Maybe compass wasn't so bad. Oh, there's a banana here. Okay, I swear I didn't walk past this many food items. There's spawning food items in. For sure, right? Did I do something that spawns food items? Leave an item, sure. Second item. Let's put my shovel. Or key card. Treasure map could be cool too, actually. Key card's helpful. I'm still kind of at the key card point though. Let's put the shovel. Let's put a shovel in here. Alright. Hopefully I don't get murdered here. Really? I have to do the weight room. I'll lose half my steps. But at least I don't get screwed. I mean, I get screwed, but I don't die immediately. Just 16 steps for in here. Oh my goodness. Laboratory. I don't have the thing to power the laboratory. Let's hallway. Let's hallway. Do this door first. That's dining room. Dining room is nice. Yeah. What are we having today? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. Dinner? I don't have a boiler room in my house. Who needs those? Nope. Nope. Let's open this door. Drawing room. I think that's it. I think I've made it to the antechamber. Let's look this way first. Never mind, it's locked. There it is. We've antechambered. We've done it. To continue up, you must go down. Don't watch it. Spoilers. Basement key. But moon door. What does moon door? Oh, I don't know if I make it to the exit. Three, 5, 6, 7. To get back outside. I think I have just enough. I think I can make it. This is gonna half my steps though. It's gonna be close as shit, dude. Oh man. Oh man. Oh wait, does it only do it once? Did I count half wrong? I didn't lose half my steps? I only lose half my steps the first time? That's not what the card says. I was really scared. I think there might be multiple things to do because that moon door was also in the garden thing that I found that let me open the antechamber. It could have just been like stylized symbols of it, but I was gonna. Yeah, they're leaving fruit everywhere, man. There's an orange in here, worth it. It was not there before. They're leaving fruit around the house. Apparently it was too hard to make it back out. They've tweaked stuff, it seems. Is this the end of the game? There's so many more secrets, though. This can't be the end of the game. There's so much stuff I haven't done. There's still so much to explore. A boat? Oh, I have to adjust the water level for this area. What is this? The reservoir. If I would have lowered the reservoir water, I could have boated, maybe? set it off to hope I have enough steps to get through this way. But I gotta look, right? It's in that side room. Where are the room boundaries? So many things. I have to go in here. I have to know. Oh, it doesn't count as a room. Okay. Dream. Foundation. Elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Foundation entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear. To north lever. What that means? That's a lot of things. A lot of things being said there. Basement. Upgrade disc. Well, we'll get to another terminal, but we'd very much like to. But yeah, there was 9 things on that list, right? And not 9 candles, only 8 candles. Thought I was gonna have to do everything and like light the candles as things are unlocked or something. No idea. I think this is like, congratulations, you understand the premise of the game. Now you can work on unlocking potential other entrances to accomplish this other secrets. Awesome. Maybe? I won't push that yet. Do I? Music is picking up. I definitely can't do anything from here. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I need to have this pulled back for entering from another direction. That's not in my way later, I guess. I can't do anything yet. I hope the basement stays open. I think it will. Foundation elevator. I don't even have. I've seen it, but I haven't done that. Concealed entrance. I don't know. Cliffside exit. I think I've seen it, but I have no idea what to do with it. Same with the minecart, maybe. Mountain entrance. That's where I just came in from. Tomb entrance. No idea. Torch chamber. Is that where I am? These are candles, not really torches. Rotating gear? Is that big room? To north lever. Need the broken lever for that, maybe. Okay. There's a lot to this game. There's much to be done. I need to drain out the reservoir a little bit. The pump room again. And drain it out. 1, 2, I don't know. I have no idea. Now my goal is no longer to get to the antechamber. It's to find the pump room to try and do that, or find other entrances. 18 steps to do it all. Luckily, I think this stuff outside here doesn't reset. This middle foundation room unlocked. Ooh, I didn't know I could click on a rooms thing like this. So you can see, so there's at least 4 blue rooms. Oh, okay. Multiple blue rooms. Lots of rooms I haven't gotten to yet. Rainbow room. Room 46. Oh, so the antechamber isn't room 46. I bet you it's behind that moon door that's in the antechamber. 3 more bedrooms, potentially. Oh, actually, no, because those are numbered. These ones aren't numbered. Oh, well, I guess they're not all numbered, because I know there's a greenhouse I didn't get yet either, and that's not on there. Red rooms. I might have done all the red rooms already. Outer rooms. Interesting. Well, so there's the secret whatever stuff is down here. 17 sub 16, now you're behind. Which I have a sledgehammer. I should be able to smack that. Oh, I've kept the basement key on me, which makes me... Oh, I have the disc. Should try and get to security room. How far is that? 1 to the wall. That's what? 15, 14. Oh. Where'd security room go? 13, 12, 11, and 9, 8. I can get a room upgrade. That room, that entrance is boarded off over there. And then that tunnel, which goes nowhere that I know of yet. There's a torch here. There's torches on this wall. I wonder if I have to light the torches somehow. Get like a lighter. Upgrade the bathroom. Put a bidet in. One of those rain showers that like just huge shower heads. Let's go to security and use my floppy disk. I don't think there was anywhere else I had that had a computer. Oops. Speed upgrade. What are we getting? Closet. I want to upgrade my closet. Plus one extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Plus two extra item if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. Plus one, plus two. Plus four if drafted adjoined to a red room. I mean, I think it's worth it for just the gamble of if you're on a red room and you get a closet. There's also a fair amount of red rooms that have a lot of doors, so that makes them more worthwhile. We'll go for that one. Ooh. I don't even have anything else to do. I don't have keys. I can't get those doors. I have the shovel in the coat check. Could I put something else in the coat check instead of the shovel? I don't know if I'm going to lose the basement key. Hoping that door stays open. It'd be kind of crazy to have to get to the antechamber, get out, and then do whatever else is required. Like, not even sure what my goals are now. I think a magnifying room to look at the pictures in the dark room to try and figure out what the code is for the garden gate. Do I have any codes? I could go try the garden gate. Try 6789. I think that's the only code I have. May as well, though. Never did get the power room, huh? I can't turn the dark room's light on. How shiny that floor is. Oh, in this door too. There's a lot of secret doors along this path. And there's like these halfway gates to like the back portion of the yard too. I'm feeling like we're still in the first half of the game. Like you'll get the antechamber, whatever secret's going on here, and then open the door, and the side doors will open eventually, and I don't know. You need stew now? Ah. So this building. I seen 67, 85, 80, 89, 67, 89 on something. Which is not it. There's a tree here in the pictures in the dark room that has some text, or like a heart with a normal like a heart and the two letters, initials or whatever carved into it. But I can't make out what it is. I need the magnifying glass to get in there. I don't think I have anything else I can do right now. Who's that guy? Ooh, allowance. Do I just start with money now? That'd be cool. So we call it a day. We hit the antechamber. Discovered the basement. We are mildly confused. East facing manor. East wing favored. 110 steps taken. 9 items found. 5 new rooms. I think 9 reached. Continue. What time is it? It's 11? Yeah, we'll do some more. We'll do a bit more. So there's the foundation room with the elevator that I don't know how to interact with. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you that I still personally overseen that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Oh, I get 2 coins at the start of the day. This is all the same. Interesting. I'm gonna go check if this is still unlocked. It did not maintain the key. It is unlocked. Okay. So I don't need to get the key every time. So now I am just solving mysteries. Yes. I need a magnifying glass for the black light room. I need to figure out the code for that, which is in the dark room. I need to figure out the lever for the foundation. There's still crafting stuff to do, which I'm sure is involved in something. Might be able to craft a torch or something. A shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Sure. Check out a shrine. Loose items in the shrine. My allowance, so making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Sure, why not? You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay 3 gems to spin floor plans. Blessing duration 3 days. Okay, spend gems, spin floor plans. That's actually very interesting. The shrine would be cool to have like a permanent unlock of. You just roll a shrine every day. I kind of wish there was like a separate shrine room maybe in the basement that I unlocked or something. But maybe it'd be too strong if I could go there daily. Having to randomly roll it every few days. At the cost of your side room. Alright. Now that I'm down almost 10 steps, let's start. Empty closet, 0 items. Oh, so it has to be on a red room now? I didn't quite understand. I thought it was just bonus. If it was on a red room, there were 4 items. I didn't realize that. That kind of sucks. I'm just gonna rub that in my face now too, huh? And no trunks in here. I'll take a gem though. Sorry. I don't have coins. We can do a chapel. Coins up there. Go this way first. Lose a coin, so I'll get a gem and a key out of that. We'll go to a spare room first. Is there a point? Doing a spare room and then another room. Let's just do the storeroom. Ooh. Greater chance of green conference rooms. Empty. The elevator is on this side of the foundation. I wonder if I approach from the side the elevator is on with like a broken lever, if I can install the lever in something and lower the elevator. I think I want more green rooms to pick up the money and hope I don't have to pass through here again. Ooh, a hammer. Like a hammer. Like a gem. I don't like using keys. Do a security room. It's a good fit right here. Coffee doesn't look so great. Guard system. We always set security doors to high for safety. Always unlock them in case we can turn the power off. I feel like I should have maybe figured out enough clues for the password. I cannot tell. I can't tell at all. Alright. We'll continue not north, I suppose. We'll do an archive in the hopes of a closet. Be big. I don't get to know what our other room is, but who needs to really see what the third room is anyways, right? Ooh, and we got a security door in here? That kind of sucks. Ideal. We gamble. What do we got? On security door. I guess so. No. No idea how to. Like, what might even be the interaction there? I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig these holes. There's gotta be like another control room or something that I interact with to do that. I don't think I want to use my key there. Go ahead and do dark room. Security doors. Dude. It's like I chose to put security doors everywhere. What the hell? Who would do such a thing? I need that power closet. There's a security door. So is this going to be another security door or is this going to be a workaround? Is that the closet? Always the same thing. Oh, no keys. Well, I go back, I guess. Need to find a key card or turn the power off for those. So that's not an option. Get keys, which is good. I will get keys. A banana. Hmm. Is that the silver key? I'll take that. The compass. Compass. I do kind of want to go north from here, though. Oh, Hopefully that works out. I want to do code check. Drawing room would be nice, but I have nothing. So we do mystery. Mystery? Where's this room? The parlor. Oh, okay. Is the illustration customized to my floor plan? Which illustration? I didn't see when you sent that. I think it's recent-ish. Give me times. Does it tell me how long ago that was sent? I'm not sure what illustration you were looking at. A blue box contains gems. I don't think it is. Because you can walk outside and kind of look at the front, and it's just a random jumble of buildings. I think it's just the stylized front of the house to look like a mash of structures. But I haven't been paying that much attention to the end illustration. Blue box contains gems. What's the blue box say? This box is the white box. Okay, so that's not true, which means that's not true. So this, I guess that doesn't mean that's not true. That just says it contains gems. It says it's the white box. This is the black box. Okay, well, that's not true. That's not true. So that one's true. So this is the gems. We have gems now. Shovel. Buy a shovel, but then I won't have the courtyard. Courtyard could have a shovel. And 5 dig spots. Both is equally risky. Look at the courtyard. Oh. The box. Box is fun. I have a hammer. It's like a key. Shovel, then, huh? New shovel. Passageway. We're a dining room. Passageway doesn't even help. Mystery? Dining room's pretty good though. I'll do a dining room. Extra stuff hanging around yet? Drawing room. Ooh. Random room. Spare room. He really wants me to have that closet. I really want to pay a gem for a dead end room. It's a nice little view out the window. 2 gems, I'll take that. Seems to be nothing else here. Ooh, the garage. I don't have the car keys. Could be some extra keys hanging on the thing though, which would be nice. It is a bit of a dead end. But we have the drawing. This is the drawing room. Not being able to see your third one kind of sucks. We gamble third one? We guarantee 3 keys? These become a big deal later on, but I really need like the shut off power thing. I'm gonna gamble room here. Alright, well. I think I want to go in there. I don't think there's a point to go in there. That's what I wanted though. Did kind of cut this whole thing off and well, you can go there now. Yeah, shut those down, turn that on. Gotta make this purple, I guess. This secret's still here. Still don't know what that's about. I'm doing this all kinds of wrong. Going backwards. What's the point of what I'm doing? Land? I actually know what I'm doing the whole time. Oh, I accidentally killed it. Wait. Fine. Bro. Expert at turning things purple. You've never seen someone make so many purple lights? I guess. You have a long way to go back. Not ideal, actually. Gonna be tight on steps here. All the steps in. Ooh, we could try the laundry room. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't have that many gems, guys. I can rotate stuff. I can spend gems to redraft. I can not see what the third option is. Never been in the study, though. We'll make a study and lock myself out of this whole quadrant. Good move, me. Right there. Ooh, safe. 16. Coat, hat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Acre, ace, lace, beard, bard. Okay, well, that's a lot of words. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. You need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. In commissary, there's always been like 2 art things, like compared, like with and without. Ace and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused areas. That has to do with like this, the carved stone in the upgrade room? Possibly? There's big secrets in this game. Man, I should just be like using the snipping tool to get screen grabs of everything. I mean, this has got to just be a for fun random little thing, right? This can't be anything. Right. Well, let's try the one code I have. What? 6789? Oh, and that one. I have this code too. We could try. 5254. Seems not. $67.89. Goes backwards. It doesn't seem like it. It's not different interactions, it's just the save. Well, it's all something saying what the save code was not, and I did not note that down because it said it wasn't that. 44 letters. Ace and ace. It's in the starting room. I don't even know what this is implying yet. Some kind of puzzle. Something with putting words in the boxes for the room. Am I gonna have to like get a certain order of rooms to spell something out at some point? I don't have the footsteps to be doing this shit. Lose 2 steps. Mystery for 2 gems. There's a point for me going to the laboratory right now. We gamble. I think we do a little gamble. Oh. What is that board beard? Oh, okay. You have a lot of dig spots active, but I don't have enough steps to go running around digging. Not today. I think we do this one. We get some steps back. Doesn't really matter. There's a key there. Okay, handy that. You totally missed that. Thank you, metal detector. Alright. These are all the pictures I can't read. See, yeah, what's that say? With the shrunken screen of Twitch and the bitrate lowered, I'm sure you can read that better than I can. There's something on the tree there. Can't tell what it says. It looks like an H. And then I cannot tell what the rest is. Something 5? 14? Is that the code? 1-4? No, can't be right. Oh, I cannot make that out. It's like so close to being legible, it feels like, but I just can't tell what this is. And then there's one of him holding a note. Oh. That note. That's important. But I need a magnifying glass. Do not have one. Let's get 3 gems. Oh, if we're doing some weird rhyming thing, time and tie? What does that mean, though? Like, what's the point of the rhyme stuff? Time, tie? So there's an M? An extra M? Or without an M? But, like, how does that apply to the weird grid thing? Oh, it was face and ace, and so there was F. And then this would be M, but where would you place? I need to figure out how, like, where on the board shit would go. Yep. Face ace was F. There's been pictures on boards that were kind of hinting at this. Ooh, a lockpick set. Oh yeah. I can't use that now because it's all keycard doors, but maybe in a minute. When I run out of footsteps and die. Okay, this has to be a good room because it's my only lead. Lose 2 stuff? Die. Die when I go inside. 8 coins? Rumpus room? I got lots of money, so I don't really want to bother with that. That goes straight through. This kills me or something. This could kill me. Man. But the odds... Oh, it's only 2 doors, though. But maybe I get a bedroom off of it and I get I get extra steps. How did the grid match up with the floor plan? F was in the starting room. And so it was the center of a 5 by fucking whatever long this house is. I have the thing right up there. But 5 by 9 with the hole where antechamber is. There was not a box, it was an empty, not grid square. It was like F here for face ace. I don't know why F was here. Like, why is F here? Where would M go? Is it? I just don't know. There's too much to not know yet. What do you mean I know where to put M? I have no idea where to put M. Unless it, like, the paintings always show up in the same spot, in which case I was here. Right? No, not here. Yes, here. So M would potentially be there. I guess they could do that. I took a picture of it, right? Draw a little M on my dumb picture of it. I need like grid paper. That's not a terrible idea. I don't think I have any grid paper. I could just make a grid on my little note paper I have. Hold on, I have to draw some pictures or something. I need something for like a straight edge. And I don't even know what this is going to be for. Like, I don't know. This random Allen wrench I have next to my computer is perfect for a straight edge. Here we go. Ignore me saying that and then immediately drawing the top of that line a little crooked. It's fine. So this is F. Where is M? Down 3 from that one. I'll put an X here because it was not included. That's going to confuse me. I'll scribble that out because it's not an X. There's a gap. F and M, and I have to look out for paintings now. I have to pay attention to paintings on the wall and mark that down as I go. Now, so the weird thing is, I've seen them a lot in commissary, and I guess that moves. Well, maybe it's not weird if they're locked to a grid number. And, so never mind, I guess. I was gonna say they're always different paintings. Oh, okay. Do I do the red room and gamble I can get a bedroom? Probably not. I think I do random here. I do random. Look, we find out. Speaking of commissary, here's another one. So I think this is Fawn and Fan. It'd just be an L. Plan. Flan, not flan. The flan. This is L. Okay, so I have an M, an L, and an F. And that says without, so that was supposed to be the other hint, which I've seen that a couple of these, and I was confused and didn't understand what it. I kind of got that it could be, which is why I started calling that flan instead of a pudding, which is what I thought it was at first. Like, it's a pudding. I was looking at the notes, I was like, oh shit, wait, it's a thing. You got any food for sale? That'd be ideal. Upgrade, upgrade disc? Could afford an upgrade disc and then die and not get to use it? E, set of gems. Gem. I have 3 gems. I don't have to buy anything. We can see what the next room is. If I die or not. I have 3 steps. I could go 1, 2, 3. I could not make it back to security. Am I dead? Let's find out. Spoon is the answer. Workshop does not help me. This does not help me. Leads to a room of the color of your choice. I don't think that's a bedroom. This is probably not going to save me. Color of your choice. Last time it just gave me red. I could pick a bedroom. They're probably all going to be dead ends. And that doesn't help me much anyways. I roll. We redraw. That doesn't give me steps back. Reroll again? Might as well, because if I don't, I die. This gives me steps back, but now I don't have enough. Wait, boiler. Wait, no, it doesn't. This gives me steps back. Little bit. Not much, though. Not great, honestly. When you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Costs 2. In ballroom before. Look at bedroom, I guess. I get 5 for that. Okay. I think I buy floppy disk and just run for the security room. Can I make it with 5 steps? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. I die though. It consumes all. Really? Oh, I have 8 though. Do I go buy or buy the upgrade and just get the permanent upgrade for a room? Or do I explore a little more looking at what? There's a crown and a crow. Crown and crow. Spoon the answer for crown and crow. Does crow have an E on the end? The crown? But how is English? How spells? That one's an N. There's no vowels. There's no vowels in any of these? Why is there no vowels? Like to buy a vowel, please? So do I think I'd buy the disc and go back. I think I buy the upgrade disc and go back. Because I don't have a specific goal right now. Just gathering information. And I'm running out of steps. I may as well get a permanent upgrade. That feels like the smart move. Let's do that. No, wait, what was for one? Oh, it was 3. 1 gem for 3. Alright. Down to pantry and then straight. It was not pantry. Oh boy. Just enough steps for my misstep. Oh, upgrade the parlor. Okay. 3 gem puzzle prize. Why would I want 2 wind-up keys? Funeral parlor. Prize is equal to red rooms in your house. You can open an empty box in funeral parlor. Lose 30 steps? What kind of crazy build is doing like funeral parlor? Is there an item you can get to like permanently? I wonder if I roll like red room upgrades if I can get rid of the negatives of the red rooms. Well, I'm not crazy, so I'm gonna go with just 3 gems as my prize. 2 wind-up keys is basically you just fuck up the puzzle. Funeral parlor's crazy. You open an empty box in room, I guess. Lose 30 steps. Prize equal to your red rooms in your house. That's crazy. Mostly because, like, losing the 30 steps on a bad gamble is not, like, the worst. I mean, it sucks, but, like, just don't get it wrong. You're, you know, which I've gotten it wrong because I just don't stop and think about it long enough, but still, you know, whatever. That's whatever, but I don't think you get that many red rooms all the time. Like, I tend to try and avoid them, and at most, I think I would have 3, maybe 4. An entire red mansion. I'm wondering if there's like build types you could aim towards with the permanent upgrades. It's like this potentially pays off more, but like I guess like you could do the bathroom in the chapel aren't horrible. I mean, chapel sucks if you have to walk back and forth, but they're not horrible. The dark room isn't bad. That's 3. So that would be equal to just getting 3 prize with no downsides. I guess this is also gonna be a red room, so I wonder if that counts towards itself. That'd be 4. I don't know. I would just be afraid I'd run. I guess you just don't pick parlor if you don't have red rooms yet. The more I'm complaining about it, the more I'm convincing myself to maybe gamble on it. You get at least 2, and then it's the same as default. If it itself counts, then that means you only need 1 other red room before you pick parlor. And then if you just happen to have more, and just don't get the question wrong. Half the time, red rooms or parlors blatantly. I think I've talked myself into the crazy red room, the funeral parlor. Make the death house. Plus, it changes visually, which is interesting. We do it now, and then I'm gonna immediately get parlors and not red rooms. I think I could potentially get 2 more gems and lose all my steps if I click wrong, which I've done. It's really gonna make me stop and like look at the boxes. It's a gamble. We like to gamble, right? I've complaining about it convinces me to do it. All right, let's do it. Snap time in the chair. And our rank 4. He's that psycho. I want a funeral parlor in my mansion, please. I wasn't paying attention to what the last one looked like, but is this the same? I don't think it represents mine, really. I think that's just a default art for the room's post screen. I don't think it's any specialized thing. That would have been a cool feature for them to have done, but kind of a lot of unnecessary work because most people just look at the stats and skip, like I was doing before that. Oh man, it's 12 o'clock, just about. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think I call it there. We pick up tomorrow. I've set the bunker safe to unlock at 9 p.m. tomorrow, so we have to roll the bunker somewhere between 9 and I think it's a 3-hour window, so somewhere between 9 and 12 tomorrow we have to go get the bunker outside. See what's inside this. Let's make a note. Someone remember that and tell me later. I'll write it down, but I'm gonna forget to look at it. Bunker. 9 p.m. I'm not gonna know what this means. Now that I've made a big deal about saying I'm not gonna know what it means, it'll stick in my memory better. But yeah, fun game. Definitely fun game. I liked the demo, and I didn't play a lot of it because I didn't want to spoil too much, and I got stupid lucky getting the garden key thing to open the antechamber, and that's where the demo ended. It just said, "You made it. Good job. End of demo." So you didn't get the whole hint of there being a larger puzzle, although it kind of felt that way from some of the things you saw. Like it felt like there was more going on. But I'm glad just getting to the antechamber didn't just end it. It kind of like was, you did the obvious objective. Now the true mystery begins, which is great. That's it's a lot of fun. I think I ended there though. Let's see if I quit. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. I'll do more tomorrow, and then I need to get back to Rain World too. So I'll probably be doing a mix of this Rain World and maybe Bazaar if Mac has been toned down a bit. And I won't get insta killed. I'll start doing my daily ranked stuff in Bazaar again. Try and get some more points to buy him. All right, later. Ah, shit. I should get used to rating people. How the fuck do I do that? Let's see who's on playing. Anybody follow? Yeah, this person's playing Rain World. Let's try. Let's try and do a raid command. Okay, is it just slash? Not that I'm gonna send anyone. It's gonna send you. It's gonna send me. Maybe Loof if he still has his stream out, and then we're all just gonna leave. But it's the thought that counts. I guess do that right, and just getting in the habit of doing it is good. I guess. Nope, that didn't work. That's what it says there. What do you mean invalid username? What it says right there on the Twitch panel. Is the like URL username different? It is different. Do I just need no space there? I don't know how this works. I don't know. I tried and failed. No raid. It's saying there it's invalid username, so I'll try again next time. I don't know why it's not working.